Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Zachary, what's up, man? Good to see you. You know what? Hold on 1 second. What up, Plush? What are the extras? Ooh, trailers. Let's take a look.
Wish for a video game that's
Oh, thank you. Matching Timmy. Or Timmy. Wait, Timmy. There we go.
Here's a sneak peek of the brand new.
This is a trailer for what we're about to play.
Game from THQ. Working with series creator Butch Hartman.
There's the man, Butch Hartman.
Have brought the popular cartoon characters to life for the interactive game.
Having a video game with a show that I created is probably one of the coolest things that ever happened to me. We have some great characters in the show that can make great characters in the game. We write a script.
What's up, Ryan?
We have the actors go into a...
Oh, you just watched the first 3 episodes of Sailor Moon. What'd you think of it? Sailor Moon is okay. I think Sailor Moon is pretty good.
The game designers take the 2D cartoon characters and create them in 3 dimensions for the game. Then they're
rocking the
placed
Krusty
into one of the
Krab
many
hat.
game environments, and the fun begins.
The great thing is that kids can't watch the show; they can play the video game. It's awesome.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the video itself, Code Geass. That was an awesome video. Ooh, this one would be fun. Nickelodeon VHS and DVD preview. Let's take a look at this.
Now available from Nickelodeon and Paramount Home Entertainment. Brand new home videos and DVDs that are so tasty. They're almost good enough to
What's up, Two-Headed Duck? What's up, Abdullah?
fun stuff starting now.
Yeah, Sailor Moon's pretty good. What are your thoughts, Two-Headed Duck, on the 2 English dubs of Sailor Moon? Do you have a preference, or do you watch it in Japanese?
Mrs. Puff Crash, Angelica Intrude, Squidward Guffaw, Mrs. Neutron Scold, Mr. Neutron Ignored, Fill in Lil Pass, and Carl Serenade.
Isn't this cool?
All in their very own home videos and DVDs.
Cool. Glad you're liking it, Plush. It's a great anime.
Spectacular afternoon of underwater fun.
You can own
Me
videos
neither.
and
You know what's
DVDs
funny,
of
Code
SpongeBob
Geass, is I've been watching a lot of
Rugrats and Jimmy
X-Play.
Neutron. Only from
Do you remember
Nickelodeon
watching
and
X-Play?
Paramount Home
It was on
Entertainment.
G4 TV back in the day. And you can tell that it was a 2003 show. Like the way that it's edited and the intro of the show, the way that it's shot, the way it looks and everything, you can tell it's a 2003 show. You can very clearly tell in the way that it's edited. And I love that. I love how you can just look at a show and just tell. Yep. Hey, Kalia. I only like Rugrats and Jimmy Neutron parts. I hear you. I hear you. Look at this. We played through this. This is the original Battle for Bikini Bottom. We played the remake, though. We still need to play the SpongeBob movie game. I might download that on a PS2 emulator. Play through that. We'll see, though. Oh, the original dub. Got you. Yeah, the Deke dub. Yeah, as it's called. Yeah, but we probably won't be doing any. This is probably not going to be a whatever stream today. We're probably just going to be playing Breakin the Rules today, Ryan. We're just watching through some of these extras real quick. Oh, you should look it up, Code Geass. If you like video games and you like gaming, that was like... Because pre-YouTube, because X-Play came out, I want to say 2003, and it continued, I want to say, until like 2013-ish, and then it got canceled, and then they brought it back recently in like 2019, 2020, something like that, and they started to bring in other hosts, like big YouTubers, like The Completionist was on X-Play for a while, he was a host for a while, Scott the Woz was on G4 TV for a while.
All the action. All the
Yeah, G4,
gadgets.
yeah. Have you seen that video
Half the
with a
hype.
song named Your Love with animation from Ed,
Jimmy
Ed,
Neutron.
Ed, and Eddie? Yes, I have, because it's supposed to be like the, it sounds like the voice actor, right? I'm glad you liked it, Ryan. Who remembers this game? Nickelodeon can't depend on SpongeBob forever. Well, you're right, but they'll depend on it for as long as they can.
Jet.
It's going
Fusion.
pretty good, Zachary. I appreciate you for asking. It's been pretty short so far. I didn't wake up until a couple hours ago. Battle for Bikini Bottom Classic. Yeah, we played through that one a while ago. What is this bonus video? Are these like episodes of the show? They love to do that a lot in PS2 games. I saw the notifications of them, Plush, but I haven't gotten them, or I haven't watched them yet. I saw your notifications though. You're watching the movie Night Swim on Peacock. Oh, nice. Is it any good? Attack of the Power of Juju's gameplay trailer I saw was a blast of nostalgia watching an all grown up VHS tape. Dude, All Grown Up got a lot of hate for, I don't want to say for no reason, but I don't quite understand it. I thought All Grown Up was not bad, to be honest.
Time to get up!
Ooh, Mike over there singing the Pokemon theme. Heck yeah. What's up, Mike?
Just another day or two.
You have to get up, Timmy! We have to prepare! Timmy, we're leaving for our, seminar weekend.
Duty calls. We certainly won't be having any fun this weekend.
Mom and Dad are away this weekend. That means something important.
Huh.
Oh no! Vicky! She's here! My brain is numb with horror! You two go stall her while I think of something.
No can do, Timmy. You know we can't be seen
What up,
by
Savage
anyone
Gamer?
but you.
Them's the rules, see? Rules? This is no
Yeah, we
time
can,
for
Plush.
rules. I wish we didn't have to follow those stupid
Yeah, I
rules.
bet SpongeBob's playing on
You got
Nicktoons
it.
nonstop. Yeah, I think all the original voice actors are back for
I
this.
ain't betting this isn't good news.
How's the audio sound, everybody? Everything sounds good?
But I'm not betting much. It says here that your wish broke the rules so badly that the next person to touch them will steal the wish power of the fairies stupid enough to grant such a silly wish.
I know, right? Not Vicky.
No!
Nah, Fairly Odd Parents didn't get canceled. It's got another series coming out. Like, A New Wish, I think it's called. So we're getting rebooted.
Okay, twerp. Here's how it's gonna be. I'm in charge and you're nothing. Got it? I wish Vicky didn't have that book. Well, I wish you were still in bed asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with you and your freaky, disgusting habits.
Dang.
We're in trouble. Now we're in trouble in Timmy's dreams. Now we're spinning around in
Is
trouble
it
in Timmy's
really,
dreams.
Ryan? I forgot about that. That's coming up. I love Cosmo as well, too,
Serious
Head Duck.
business. It's only a matter of time before someone finds
thank you,
out what
Kalia.
happens
It's gonna be
and
fun,
we
I hope.
end up in fairy court. Yay! We get to
This
see
was
the
a
judge give
request
hot, creamy
from,
justice for some unsuspecting
Caesar,
creeps.
but I haven't seen
Some
Caesar in chat in a while.
unsuspecting creeps. Wow! I didn't see that coming.
Silence, puny fairy.
Wow!
Timmy
I
broke the
got
rules
that
every
coming.
episode. Why are Cosmo and
Morgan
Wanda
Von
complaining?
Strangle,
Isn't that a good
The
point?
most feared fairy drill instructor this side of the galaxy of really unpleasant fairy drill instructors.
Don't worry. I'll talk us out of it.
Order! Order! The case of the fairies versus Cosmo and Wanda is in session. All rise. Cosmo and
Was it
Wanda,
really, Ryan? I
you
didn't
have
know
been
that.
accused of losing your copy of the rules. How do you plead?
I'll plead backwards.
Silence!
All right.
Any plea other than guilty will be met by loud shouting and a terrifying display of my muscle tone.
I think he means it.
Jorgen
Fairly
von
Odd Parents
Strangle,
seasons
you
9
may begin
and
the
10 actually
persecution.
sucked. I haven't seen it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
been a long time
I
since I've
call
actually
to the
sat down and
stand
watched Fairly Odd
little
Parents.
Timmy Turner. Timmy, did your fairy godparents lose their copy of the rules?
Yeah, but
He says yes!
The court finds the accused guilty and sentences them to 49.5 hours of impunity service to recover the missing copy of the rules
napkin is-
or lose their
this
fairy
napkin
license
can't get in the
forever.
What was the
Weird.
first choice again?
Hand in your wands!
Did you know that Roger
And your
Bumpus was
backup
in Mixels?
ones.
Really? Who did he play?
Now, tiny fairies, you can take these training ones and get out of my sight!
49 and
Even
a half
worse, my
hours?
favorite YouTuber show,
We'll never
Ryan's
complete the
Mystery
impunity
Playdate,
service
was
in that
removed from
time,
TV
not
and
without our
Plus I'm
real
angry
ones.
about it.
Not with
Dang.
that attitude.
Sorry to hear that.
Come on, guys. We can do this.
What network did I watch
can do this.
Pokemon on the most?
Ta-da!
Kids WB, Cartoon
Going to be
Network,
a
or Boomerang?
long
Kids
49
WB.
and a half hours.
To the point where I was
Reading one
like
stinks.
almost
Timmy, if we're to recover all of the pages
like
on the
possessive
rules, we
over
really
Kids
need
WB
your
and Pokemon.
help.
What do I
Like,
have to do?
I remember one
Pretty
time I
much
was on
everything.
vacation and
But
I was
don't
at my
worry,
uncle's
we can help
house,
teach you the basics.
and he had
Use the left
Cartoon
analog
Network
stick
and
to move
Pokemon
around,
was on.
and the right analog
But I had
stick to look
I had
around.
such a dedication to
Remember,
watching
if you get
Pokemon
stuck,
on Kids
or you're not
WB
certain,
that I changed the
or
channel.
you see
I was like, no,
something
I don't want to watch
interesting,
Pokemon on
talk
Cartoon
to
Network.
us and we'll be
I'm
there
gonna watch
with some
Pokemon. It's gonna be
advice.
on Kids WB.
Can't do it.
Obviously, I grew
Besides
older and I
useful advice,
grew
we can
past
give you all
that.
sorts of fashion tips.
And it
Right
doesn't matter
now.
to me now. But I was just devoted to watching it on Kids WB back then. Everything after 8 is so bad. Good thing you haven't seen it. You'll question your life. Jeez. Remember that one Paul's Adventure short where Cosmo and Wanda are the ones causing a rainstorm? I don't remember it off the top of my head, but
You're so cool.
Infinity
Let's move to the
Train.
next
Grey
part
Griffin's
of the
voice
training,
work for
hon.
Vicky is
But
similar
back
to
to
her
it again
voice of
first.
Lola Loud. Yeah, I love Grey Delisle. I really, really do. But I think a lot of her voices have started to kind of merge together. I've noticed that myself. Like her Catwoman sounds very similar to Daphne. Like it's pretty much her Daphne voice, just a bit sexier, and that's it. What gets me even more out of my mind is Courage being removed from Checkered Past for Billy and Mandy. I don't mind I got them recorded and I got them on YouTube movies. Okay. Jorgen's always got a problem. Is that true, Mike?
If the universe is giving you a bad point of view, it can be mean like that. You can adjust your view.
Okay. Okay, so it's like a quick turn, basically. Interesting game to implement a quick turn. Oh, we gotta fix that. Hold on a minute. Will it let me?
Yeah.
Ooh, it might not let me. The control is inverted. So like if I move left, the camera moves right. If I move right, the camera moves left. Not a big fan of that. But it is what it is.
Use the jump button to climb to the top of the steps, Timmy.
He does sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I bet you that was probably
You can
the
jump twice to do a double jump, pumpkin.
I think that was the
Twice as
joke.
much fun, and
I
only
think that they
2/3
wanted
the
him to sound
calories.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I literally tweeted about Courage leaving Checkered Past. I was like, you can't have only Courage or only Billy and Mandy on the block. You gotta have both. Yeah, fair argument. I have my Courage plush with me right now. Cool. This is the only game where 3D Timmy actually somewhat looks appealing. Yeah, he doesn't look bad. Pretty good character design. I like how, look at his face. It moves as you kind of go along. You just pre-order the Powerpuff Girls reissue. Nice. Not super free, but we're more lenient.
Be careful
I'll
on these
say.
narrow planks, hon. You have to get across and press that big red button.
Gonna be zombies in this game? I hope not. That'd be pretty wild if there were
Really
zombies.
fast. It'll be
Paramount
fun.
Plus
Until you hit
news
the
is
ground, that
upsetting.
is.
Blue's Clues and News hasn't even aired the shows for the season. They took it out. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's seriously just so it doesn't make any sense to me. Like I said in the video, it just makes no sense. One of the voices sound weird. I don't know. It could just be the fact that it's translating a show to or a cartoon to the control is super
Crowns will
awkward. By
come
the
in
way.
handy. They'll give us a little more
Translating a
magic.
cartoon to a video
When
game.
we have 100, we get enough magic to give you another attempt at a task. If you fail the first
Because of the
time.
quick turn. Oh yeah, because
In
of the
video
quick turn.
games, when you get a one
Hype
up,
for the new Powerpuff Girls box set. They're finally releasing their old shows on DVD. We need a Gumball Complete series. Well, you know how many times we've said that? Yeah, how many times has Cartoon Network done like a, they'll release one show, and we're like, oh, finally they're releasing all their shows, and then they won't release anything else. Let's not get ourselves too excited. Because remember back in when did the Guys, when did the Hall of Fame sets first come out? The Cartoon Network Hall of Fame. Remember when those were first coming out? That was the first thing we were saying. We're like, oh, finally, they're releasing all their shows. And then, what came of that? Nothing, right? Yeah, I love this. I love the style as well. Yeah, we can play Shadow Showdown as well. I'm mostly playing Breakin the Rules because this was a request from Caesar, who was here earlier, but I don't know where he went. Although Blue's Clues and News was taken off Paramount Plus, the show's film Blue's Big City Adventure is still on there. The voices sound low quality. It's probably because of like whenever if I record, like say for example if I recorded an audio, right, like even right now, to put that into a video game, it involves a bunch of layers of compression. My voice or whoever's voice after they record it has to get compressed and really pushed down. So like say for example if I record an audio file and say for example the file size is like 500 megabytes or whatever. If I put it in the game, it's going to have to get compressed from 500 megabytes to about like maybe 500 kilobytes. Think how that would sound. It doesn't sound great, but it's what they had to do back then. Obviously nowadays it's different with gaming. But the only Hall of Fame show to get more than one season on DVD was Courage. Yep, exactly. And we didn't get anything else. Do you remember Nick Splat? I'm going to get the Dexter and Ed Edited Complete series for my birthday this year. Nice. That alien looks like Mark Chang. It is Mark Chang. I believe it is. I don't know about a Courage reissue. We have there's so much of Courage. I don't know why would they reissue Courage again. We have all 4 seasons on single DVD, plus the complete series box set. I don't think we need a reissue of Courage. Let's get some of the other stuff out first, like Kids Next Door and Billy and Mandy. Then we can think about, maybe reissuing the others. It probably told me to do something when I was paying attention to chat, and I was not paying attention. What is this back here?
Hey, you did it!
Oh, okay.
I guess green aliens can hear me. You better get onto that plant and escape, honey.
Hey, what do you know? It's Mark. Some people call Vicky, but here we call her Icky Vicky. Yep. You're gonna buy Foster's Home again? Why do you say that? How are you gonna buy it again?
We're almost finished, but this surface looks awfully slippery. It'll be fun, unless
you have the complete collection of Ed, Edd n Eddy and Courage Cowardly Dog. Me too. Dude, I got Courage at like a really good price at Walmart. I think I got the whole complete season for like $15 or something, when it normally goes for like 30 plus.
Those pointy things look familiar.
I actually got a misprint
remember?
On my complete series set. I think one of the DVDs is a duplicate. I think I've got like two disc twos, and I think I'm missing a disc 3 or something like that. But I'm fine with it because I already own the first 4 seasons individually anyway.
Cosmo! I always said you're not just a pretty face. I'm also a pretty body.
Oh, you broke one of the discs? Ah, it's unfortunate. Alright, y'all, let's try to figure out what this game's about. Oh, why are they running from us?
Is 1 star the same as 5 stars? Norman, he needs 4 more.
4 more? Whoa, a crimson chin guard. They're super rare.
I prefer the medium rare.
I prefer medium rare, he says.
I don't have 5 wish stars yet.
We'd better go back and find more then.
Nice. If you get Sailor Moon on DVD, like the new DVDs, I believe it is the newer dub, the Viz Media dub. I believe. Don't quote me on that. You'd have to do some research on it, but I believe they did do a redub, and that is what's on the DVD.
1 more star?
What the? Alright, camera's kind of ass, but it is what it is. Normally a DVD would have enough space for high quality audio, but the game takes up space. That's why Sega CD games have higher quality audio than PS1, because yep, exactly. That's why the audio sounds muffled for a lot of PS2 and GameCube games just because they have to compress the audio.
What happens now that I have 5 stars?
What you do if
You can
Vicky
make
is
a
your
wish, and in
babysitter? Well,
return
I'm
for a
older
job
now,
well
so I
done,
probably don't
we
need a
get a
babysitter.
page
But
of the rules.
yeah, I don't know. Well,
Like the
what option would I
regular
have?
And when we
I
get
don't
all
know,
the
just sit
pages
there and
back,
wait, I guess,
they'll
if my
restore
parents
our
do.
full fairy wishing
Have you heard of all the
powers.
shows that left Crunchyroll? They said it's like 100, I think, but I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, because of the... well, they didn't leave Crunchyroll. What happened was there were some shows that were on Funimation that were never on Crunchyroll. So when Funimation got deleted or whatever, those shows never got ported over to Crunchyroll. So they're just kind of sitting in limbo right now. I'm hoping they'll bring them all over, but we're not sure.
You can make a wish.
Pretty sure Viz only
We
released
can't do really
Sailor
big
Moon on
wishes,
Blu-ray.
but we will be able to
I think
help.
they have. I
like
think
helping,
they released DVD
and I like
copies
extra
as well.
helping.
What
But I
should
could
I
be
wish
wrong.
now?
You can undo
I actually had the
Vicky's
whole
wish
season
for
1 of that and Eddie
starters.
before losing it. Dude,
Great
that's one of the
idea.
best
I wish I was
DVDs
awake.
Cartoon Network ever released. I guess I got into Sailor Moon in 2013. I had a phase where I was obsessed with it. Dude, I wanted to try to get into Sailor Moon. In fact, I have the whole series on VHS as recorded off TV. Like, it's got the Toonami promos and the Cartoon Network logo. And it's got every episode. And I tried to watch through it. I got about maybe halfway through the first season. The dub is okay for what it is. The show is okay for what it is. I want to continue it. I stopped and I never got back to it. I've heard Sailor Moon, the more you progress through the show, I've heard she gets very overpowered. Like she's got like some super crazy hack powers. I don't need courage because I have all 4 seasons. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you don't need the complete series set if you got all 4 seasons, unless you're a collector like me. What do you think about playing PlayStation games? Oh, what do I like about playing PlayStation games? Oh, they're just fun. You know, they're just fun little nostalgic games for me. Okay, so the fishbowl is where you save. Vicky Virus. I don't know what
Hey,
this is.
Shrimp! Your stupid little dorkoid friends are here. My friend must be just
James
naked.
Finnegan, how are you?
We're too busy regaining our powers
Before
to play
the
with your
season
friends.
1
We have to
episodes
find
of
the
Beavis
rules,
and Butthead,
Timmy.
except Give Blood, were removed for some reasons. Why? I'm not sure.
Hey, Timmy, want to play games?
It's a beautiful day outside, so it's our duty as kids to stay in
I have to
front
look
of the TV.
for you.
I don't know, guys.
Every Sailor Moon DVD I have, see if I can find the Deke logo on any of them. That's a good idea.
That's better. I wish you.
If you have any of
parasites
the
would just
older
go
Sailor Moon
live in that
DVDs, like the
stupid
really, really
video
old
game.
ones, they have the Cartoon
Then you
Network
wouldn't
logo on
bug
them.
me all the time. Uh-oh.
Very Loud Parents on Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah. Look at this title card. I love how they gave a title card for the missions. I think that's so cool.
Hey, check out this cool VR suit.
I wonder where AJ and Chester are.
Entering level.
How much is the Old Courage box set? Well, there is no Old Courage box set.
Who is that?
That was the game.
That's why I'm like, I don't know what you mean re-release. There is no old box set.
Excuse me.
There's only
virtual
one box
voice
set,
lady?
and it
She's
came
not
out
very
like
user-friendly.
what, 3 or 4 years ago, something like that.
Now, why do I doubt that?
I can be friendly when I want.
Cosmo, honey, stop taunting the virtual reality. We have work to do.
I did as well, James. I thought that they were pretty good.
I feel kind of sorry for the monkeys, but only kinda.
I don't really know exactly what the crowns do. And, okay. Dude, how do you attack? How do you do anything?
I like being virtual. Of all the video game enemies, monkeys are the most devious. You have one
Is it
stop
like
in
Mario
keeping
style?
with the
Do you
binary
just
thing.
jump on them, or... No? What do you do? There's no way to fight back against those guys.
These monkeys don't just bite, they
And
make
then
a
look,
bite.
if there's like a wall right here blocking my way, the camera, so the camera is unable to go through it. Is unable to go through walls. So like if I'm next to a wall and I try to move the camera, it's like it's getting stuck. It won't move through the wall, which I find to be a bit odd. It's insane, though, that it took them 9 years to release 16 seasons. No, they take forever. I just hope we'll be able to have all 25 seasons on DVD. Yeah, the show ended when Ash left to me. Oh, Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, kind of same. I have a few Sailor Moon episodes on one of my old Cartoon Network VHS. I'm going to put them on DVD tomorrow. Nice. Like with SpongeBob, my favorite Fairly Odd Parents were the superhero episodes. Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll see, Abdullah. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. They did the same thing with Ed and Eddie Misadventures with the title cards. Yeah, they did. They did. I don't know if Fairly Odd Parents did die out. It's getting a brand new reboot. If it was dead, then Nickelodeon is very dumb to reboot a show that nobody's watching.
In the future, we'll all live inside computers.
What do you do
on TV.
here?
There's a star! It's got a head start!
What do you do? None of my buttons do anything, by the way.
There's a star! It's got a head start! Why are we being attacked by monkeys?
Because video games are wild!
I can't believe that hit me. Look, I'm just trying to get these dang crowns.
Why are we being attacked by monkeys?
Because video games are wild!
Don't these guys lift you up, or are these guys also evil? They lift you up. Oh, they lift you up and drop you down. I don't know. I don't. What do you do here? Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, Mike, I like to separate the art from the artist a lot of times. It just helps me better to enjoy a lot of things differently.
Monkeys of Doom.
Who was that?
That was the game, I think.
I'm not sure how it ended, to be
She and
honest.
I can have a chat. Excuse me, virtual voice lady?
She's not
Yeah,
very
season 1
user-friendly.
of Courage. It's great. It's a great season to have, though, to be honest.
Now, why do I doubt that?
I can be friendly when I want.
Monkeys, yeah, the monkeys are
Honey,
red.
Stop taunting the virtual reality. We have work to do.
All right,
We should get a monkey.
I think I already have one.
dude. I'm so circle. What? Why did that not work before? Okay, I can shoot and kill him now. Cool. But what about anything else? How do I get across that ravine?
These monkeys don't just bite, they mega bite.
Come here. Come on.
You have 1 star, in keeping with the binary theme. Catch the monkeys. Catch the star. Multitask.
Don't forget to dodge those pits.
Oh, okay, but it's not telling me how to do that myself.
Of all the video game enemies, monkeys are the most devious.
I feel like you're supposed to kind of use him.
We should get a monkey.
I think I already have one.
Well, because that just makes me lose health. Well, what's this? Alright. Copy the Sailor Moon I have is a VHS from Internet Archive. I really wanted there to be Cartoon Network airings. No, you're not late. You can always rewind. Or catch the beginning after the stream or something. No, you're cool, Ryan. Thank you. Powerpuff or Dexter more? I love Powerpuff more. A lot more. It is kind of like an episode of Fairly Odd Parents, isn't it? How the hell would I still like Harry Potter if I couldn't separate the art from the artist? Oh, for sure. For sure.
Hey, look! I got another Crimson Chin card!
A colorful square of cardboard! Yippee!
Alright. So look at
I feel
these
kinda
guys.
sorry
So
for the
these
monkeys,
flying
but only
you can't
kinda.
really kill, looks like. Which is whatever. Star here.
Now we're cooking! 3 stars left to find! Don't fall in the lava, honey!
Lava in a video...
Why are we being attacked by monkeys?
Because video games are wild! It sure is warm in here, and unstable.
That would be the lava, hon! Timmy, it would be best to stay out
Oh,
of
really?
the lava!
Yeah, the Henry Danger
A
one
lava
was a
bath
funny
might
video
be
for sure.
refreshing.
That was a
How
fun
do you
one
know
to
till
do.
you try?
I think I'll follow my instincts on this one, Todd.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the YTV one was crazy.
Ah, the
I was
video
not.
game enemy.
The reason I think the
Monkeys are
big
the
reason
most
why I was
devious.
very upset with that was it was not. Whoa! It was not what I expected at all. Like I heard nothing but good things about YTV. Like, and then when I looked at it myself, I was like,
Hasta la
this
vista,
sucks.
monkey!
Take it down!
Jason.
4 stars are enough for a small constellation, but not for a week!
Alright, we're dealing with some Night of 100 Frights level of camera angle here. This camera sucks. Scooby-Doo or Courage? Ooh, that's a tough one. Maybe Scooby-Doo, if only because there's much more to it. Okay. What are we, just screwed now? Okay. The fact that Crimson Chin just disappeared throughout the Fairly Odd Parents series just breaks my heart. Hold on, where did that go? Breaks my heart. He was a favorite superhero. Don't you all Americans have all 10 seasons of Fairly Odd Parents on Paramount Plus? I know that it's not that way in Canada because outside of the U.S., the first 5 seasons of the show, they're distributed by Nelvana, and the other 5 are distributed by Paramount, so they can be put on Paramount Plus without any problems outside of the U.S. I think we have all 10 seasons. I know they're at least on DVD. They're on the if you go on Amazon, you can get those DVD-Rs. Hey, Dirge, what's up, man? We are playing
You should get a monkey.
a man.
I already have one!
Okay. How many times are we gonna hear that joke? What's my favorite Star Wars prequel? Either 1 or 2. Maybe maybe 1. 1's a great movie. It's hitting its 25th anniversary this year, I think. Paramount and Me TV network scheduled. I actually have gotten a request for that. We might hit that up for sure. Cosmo's voice actor, this is all your fault. You had to pronounce Fairly Odd Parents reboot. Found out that there was a Crimson Chin toy that came with a fast food line. Which fast food line was it? Would your top 5 cartoons be all Cartoon Network shows? No, for sure not. There's a lot of cartoons that I really enjoy outside of Cartoon Network. This is lava bait, yeah, for sure. I want to tell you what was on Cartoon Network tapes, but I don't know if I should save that for a whatever stream. It's up to you. Entirely up to you, for sure. Only the first 8 were released through those. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe it is only through Paramount Plus. And I think Fairly Odd Parents is on, like, Tubi here, I think, or Netflix. One of the two. I think we have a couple ways to watch the show here.
I love bonus rounds!
What is this?
You'll have to pop inflatable targets of Ninja Bunny!
Why don't you try using that pointy thing on your head?
Okay.
That should do it, dear!
Yeah, pop the bunnies for prizes, or just work off some stress.
So this is all you do, huh? Dude, why is this so long? 30... How long was this? Like 40 seconds? 50 seconds? Something like that? That's way too long. Oh, just barely missed him. We're gonna miss him too. Yeah.
Goody! A prize!
Nice. Oh no, we missed all those crowns. I didn't know they were gonna pop up. Out of all the characters in Fairly Odd Parents, which one is my favorite? Probably like Cosmo. Probably something simple. Probably Cosmo. Pretty easy answer. What would my top 5 cartoons be? I mean, that's a really tough one. It kind of changes by the day. Definitely Batman the Animated Series and Justice League Unlimited are definitely in the top 5 for sure. They're somewhere in there.
No, what? I've got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
You can literally talk about whatever, no matter what stream. It doesn't have to be whatever stream to talk about nonsense. Fair. I think that Crimson Chin's toy. Oh, it's Wendy's toy. Okay. TikTok streams are going to be starting on the 11th. 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, maybe 15th? Hey, Matt. Yeah, they're watching WrestleMania in the other room, actually. Is a Monsterland media a scam?
Battlestar Antarctica. Cool. We've got this game licked. You do not.
Oh, yes, we do.
The fast food place I
And we
like the
haven't
most
used any
is probably Burger King, and that's probably the one that I would say is also underrated. It's Burger
He
King.
does have a point there.
No
Where's the
problem.
Nintendo Switch port for this
Chester and
game?
AJ
It's gotta
must be
have
around
one,
here
right? I mean,
someplace.
it should have one. I don't know what this is. Is
We
this
have
an
to get
upgrade?
across the water, Timmy.
I know. And that's why I choose to wish for...
Oh, a snowmobile! A team of husky dogs! Secret mutant snow powers!
Oh, Rains vs. Rose. Nice.
Wow.
Keep you updated.
Well
Let me
done,
know.
Timmy. A sensible wish.
Sensible?
Oh, that's a great episode
I
of
didn't
Justice
get where
League
I am
Unlimited.
today
I
by
like that one a
being
lot, James.
sensible.
One of my favorites is for the man who has everything. I love that episode. I think it's a great episode. Uh-oh. I feel like... Actually, I don't know where this goes. Let's push it off and see what happens. Aha. I think it's just limited. Three Stooges is not like Ed, Edd n Eddy. I mean, I suppose it's similar. It's got a similar concept, but it's very different. I think Three Stooges is absolutely hilarious. Any incarnation. I have 3 lives, says Chester. This gameplay is fire, says Dion. It's alright. Not bad. Parts start with the Alvin and the Chipmunks meet Frankenstein. Oh yeah, that's a great one. Wolfman is good as well. Look at this camera. Camera's terrible. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the stream. I'd love to play the SpongeBob movie game. Maybe that'll be next after this. We'll see. Or maybe we'll play all the Fairly Odd Parents games first. Hey, Frank and Frog. Oh, do you really? Yeah, it's a good shirt. Mr. Machine. You got this hat though? You ain't got the fit. No, okay.
Timmy, there's a maroon star over there.
You'll have to build a bridge to it.
Should make a video on Cartoon Network Blu-ray bootleg thoughts. Who? You? Yeah, you should. Yeah, if you want to make a video on whatever you feel like you should. It's a good idea. Will Courage Carly Dog come back to Checker Pass soon? I'm not sure. Maybe for Halloween. You never know. I think that most comedy trios are inspired by Three Stooges. When I was a teenager, I went through a Three Stooges phase. I love Three Stooges. It's some of the best slapstick in like media. I can't think of one that does it any better, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Keon. It was just booted for a while, but finished through. Wait, did we already? We did.
You have 1 star, in keeping with the binary theme.
Let's just push this. Here, over. That is fine. Is it? Okay, so I guess it truly is unlimited. So I suppose.
That star looks trapped on its block of ice.
You ain't got the hat, man. You ain't got the riz. Go over here. Let's start this way. Put this down here.
It's a bold star.
White wish stars make white wishes.
Oh, it ran away already. I like the Looney Tunes show. I thought the Looney Tunes show was pretty good. What did you think of it? Part 2, Ed, Edd, and Eddy. One size fits Ed. Pain in the Ed USA 2002 Olympics. Kids of the BB. Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Pokemon Johto League Champions. Wings and Things. Hamtaro. Courage. Kathy. What is that? Is that like your own schedule? How do you get over there? I wonder. Oh, another video. Unless there's an ice maker this way.
Now we're cooking. 3 stars left to find.
I don't know which one's going to stick with Checker Pass. I'm trying to see if we can get there. God, wait, what happened to my blocks? Oh, they go away. Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Here we go. Yeah, it's just a life. Dexter, Ed Boys, and CNC. It's my favorite Nickelodeon show. Cat Scratch, maybe? Or SpongeBob. Looney Tunes show is one of my favorite versions of Looney Tunes. The funniest versions of both Lola Lola Bunny and Yosemite Sam. My favorite moment from the Looney Tunes show is when Daffy says, but not before I give you one of these. What was the thing that he gave? How did you feel when Pokemon moved to Cartoon Network since you refused to watch the show somewhere that wasn't Kids TV? Well, when I stopped watching Pokemon like, religiously, it was still on Kids
Best
TV.
not to swim in it.
I stopped watching
possible
Pokemon
to drown in an inch of
when they
information,
changed
let
the
alone a
voice
sea.
cast, which was shortly after, it was when Master of Mirage Pokemon came out, and I still remember when that debuted on Kids WB. And then the episode after, the voices were changed, and I called it quits. I was like, nah. You can't do that to me. You can't just change up my show. Someone on YouTube made the Eco Trip movie remastered to 4K? No way. I'll have to check that out.
Athletic little star!
Hey, Timmy, this is a really cool game, but I'm a bit stuck at the moment.
I'll get you out, AJ. There must be a button or something nearby.
When are they returning, Liam? Do we know yet?
Whoa, this game is filled with traps
Pokemon
and
has too many
surprises.
episodes, so only watch the
You're
seasons that
trapped
I'm
now,
interested
and
in.
it's my turn to free you. Teamwork.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's very long. And they have a lot of episodes. Like the first season, it's not like most shows, right? Where like season 1 is like 12 episodes, maybe 26. Fairly Odd, or Pokemon, I think the first episode is like 50 something, or the first season's like 50 something episodes. I think. That's a lot. And there's what, like 20
I have
seasons?
to free Timmy. Whoa, a hovercraft. This is awesome. I'll bet I'll have to do a challenge to free Timmy.
Pass through the green gate to complete
Yeah, we're
the
playing as AJ
challenge.
now.
Ha! I was right. Let's go.
Yeah, but I remember the voice for the first time, because I watched Kids WB every Saturday morning. There was not a single Saturday morning I missed Kids WB. So I remember hearing the 4Kids Pokemon, and then they showed Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, and I thought that was super cool. That was the last movie 4Kids did.
I want a
And
virtual
then
reality
Master
console
Mirage
too.
Pokemon was announced, and they started showing the ads for it. I'm like, oh heck yeah, I'm so excited, and I watch it. And even though last Saturday it was 4Kids, I'm watching Master Mirage Pokemon, and they're all different. And I'm like, what's this? What's going on? And then they show the next episode, which yes, they are in advanced. They're still in advanced, and I'm like, it's not them either. What's happening? I was like, maybe they're sick, maybe they're on vacation, maybe, you know, they're taking a break and they just need someone to cover their spots for a bit. And then next Saturday was the same thing, different voices, and I just was like, no, I'm not doing this.
I want a virtual reality console too.
Oh, the first 9 seasons of Pokemon, so till Battle Frontier. Yeah, I think once they started to enter Diamond and Pearl, it started to go down a bit. Even though I would say Dawn is probably my favorite companion he's had. The first season is 82 episodes. Okay. I mean, that's even worse. Lex the Bookworm did the remaster. Cool. I'll have to look it up. The new voices weren't that bad. Yeah, they weren't. I didn't say they were bad per se. It's just when you're a kid, that kind of a change is jarring. I didn't like change for anything. I never liked change for anything growing up. So that was just a
Have to go through the gates in order.
Hello, can we circle to accelerate? All right. Well, we have a timer. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we lost, I guess.
Whoa,
I don't know. I didn't know
Quicker
what we were
next
doing.
time.
Let's try it again, I guess. I still don't know what we're doing. Let's just make it go.
Right. Have to go through the gates in order.
Oh. And point of control. I know this thing probably looks super easy. I'm having the hardest time because the control is
Gotta be
absolute
quicker next
dog
time.
ass. Like absolute dog ass. Like imagine trying to play a video game with your dog's ass. That's what I'm trying to do right now. This control is awful. I did not start watching Dragon Ball. I didn't get into Dragon Ball Z until 2007. I hated Dragon Ball as a kid. Hated it. I was one of those kids where if it was popular, like and everyone was talking about it, I hated it. I think Pokemon was one of the few exceptions. But Dragon Ball I hated as a kid. I didn't get into it until 2007 with the video games and with the orange brick box sets. I started with the funny cast. It is funny though when I was getting into Dragon Ball Z and I was getting used to the Funimation cast. I went to Hollywood Video once and I rented 2 Dragon Ball movies. I rented them at the same time. I rented Dragon Ball Z movie 12, which was Fusion Reborn, which obviously had the Funimation cast, and then I rented the Pioneer release of Dragon Ball Z Dead Zone, which Dead Zone, especially the Pioneer release, you know is Ocean. So when I was watching it, I legitimately told myself, I was like, I think someone dubbed over this DVD. Like I thought that someone did it as like a prank. Like I legitimately was like, I think someone dubbed over this. But I didn't know it was the Ocean dub. Okay, look, there's a life up there. How do you get there? It did air reruns. I did catch it a little bit. I mostly was watching Naruto around that time on Toonami. Naruto was like the main reason I was still watching Toonami around that time. I would watch the 2 episodes of Naruto that they would have, and then that was kind of it. Oh, okay, over here. I was like, where the fuck are we going? Can you go down? No? Okay, let's just go up. If I can get up. Oh! Alright. Damn it, man. Okay, but that's how you get on top of there. Okay. Misty was your favorite, huh?
I have to free Timmy.
I like Misty. Your favorite Ash companion is Lily. That's a good choice. Timmy's friends hardly ever appeared in later seasons, which is unfortunate. I don't know why that was. Part 3, Baby Looney Tunes, The Harder They Fall, The Business Unusual, Powerpuff Girls Getting Twiggy with It, Pokemon Polishing Rhonda, Hey Arnold, Holy Matrimony, then the tape ends. Okay. They should make Michigan J. Frog the mascot for CW. They did for a while, I believe. But that was way back in like 2000.
I want a virtual reality console too.
Yeah, I still kind of do. I think I mostly do it just because I think the fans of Naruto are they're just a little ridiculous. I think they deserve to get clowned around a little bit sometimes. But I do it out of love. That's it. And I did genuinely believe back then that Naruto is the reason why Toonami died, and I still believe that to a degree. But people, when they heard that opinion of mine, they immediately went to like the absolute negative of the negative, which is not true. Like Naruto quickly became one of the block's most popular shows, but it got to the point where people were only tuning in for Naruto and not watching anything else, which is what made Cartoon Network say, well, why are we keeping this entire block? Why are we keeping all of these shows if they're only watching one of them? So Cartoon Network axes Toonami and keeps Naruto, right? So when I said, yeah, I think, Naruto at the very least contributed to killing Toonami because of it being the only show on there that's popular, which isn't its fault, right? It's not the show's fault at all. It's nobody's fault, really.
I have to free
Timmy.
Timmy.
Like everyone was like, it took so much defense, like as if I was blaming anybody or anything. I'm not blaming anybody or anything, but it's just the fact of the matter that normally when a network looks at ratings, if one show is getting astronomically larger ratings than everything else, they're going to say, well, we're going to keep this show and drop these. I mean, that's just a fact of the matter. Dragon Ball came out, had the opposite effect, where Dragon Ball got people into other anime, but because Naruto came out so late in the game where other anime were already out, it didn't have the same effect. Ever heard of Kung Fu Sock? No, but I've heard of Chop Sucky Chips.
This is such a cool game.
I can't type in everything on the next tape, but I can tell you that the first 5 shows of Sailor Moon, first 5 episodes of Sailor Moon, the first 5 episodes of Hamtaro, the first 5 episodes of Dragon Ball Z Season 2. Oh, that's nice. Have you seen the 2003 Clone Wars Parts 1 and 2 remastered? Not remastered to HD on YouTube, but I've seen the original. What's my favorite anime besides Dragon Ball? Yu Yu Hakusho. Amazing anime. Pretty sure Toonami, like 07 to 08, had One Piece with the new, at the time, Funimation cast. They did, however, Funimation, they were still taking a hit from the 4Kids dub. Like, from what I know and from what I heard, 4Kids did not want One Piece. They did not want it. They looked at the show, they looked at its contents, and they're like, look, we can't
I wonder
do
where the
this
other
shit.
two are.
We can't do it. There's blood in it, there's guns in it, there's heavy themes in it. 4Kids was like, we can't do it. But they forced them to do it anyway. So that's why the 4Kids dub was as bad as it was. Because they openly were like, look, we can't do this. But they were forced to do it. That's what I heard.
4 stars are enough for a small constellation, but not for a wish.
And then when the Funimation dub came out, it was already too late. It was already too late to save One Piece at that point, at least on TV. What's your opinion on Chloe on Fairly OddParents? For me, honestly, she was mid. Chloe was what, the blonde girl? I don't even remember. And there was like a dog too. I don't even remember. Checkered Past is better than Nick Rewind, probably. He was the mascot for the WB. I meant he's keeping the mascot. Oh, I agree. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho rules. My favorite. Johnny Bravo Season 4 is strange, how it goes back to Season 1 format. Oh, as far as... What do you mean? Like, as far as Johnny's character? Michigan J. Frog was the mascot of the WB. The CW launched in 06. It would make sense for Michigan to become the mascot because Warner Bros. Isn't really involved with the CW anymore. This is fair. Or it wouldn't make sense. Oh, hold on 1 second. Controller got unplugged there for a minute. Everybody can still hear everything okay? Did he just go to sleep? And when Disney XD launched, they aired Shippuden more uncensored than the OG Toonami. Yes, this is true. But I don't remember if they got a lot of views with Shippuden on Disney XD because I recall they didn't have it for very long. I think they quickly got rid of it because I don't think that they were getting the views that they thought they were going to get on Disney.
Ooh, ouch! Cyber bees!
Stuck to the wall with pixel plasma.
Do I think Chris Hemsworth should play Johnny Bravo? I don't know if there's an actor around right now. Hello, camera. That can play Johnny Bravo.
Action button to shoot pixel plasma right back at him.
I don't know why the star keeps running away. Fire pixel plasma. Stop the bees. Okay. Alright. So it's like root beer tapper in a way. Except just the opposite direction. Alright. This is a lot harder than it looks. Oh, PS2 games. Oh, PS2 games. Stop to the bees. Alright.
One for the good guys.
Warner Bros. Still meets shows with PBS, so it's okay. Or CBS, so it's okay. Okay.
Your complaint has been noted.
Are Carl and
She's
Pops
holding them
in
hostage in
season
her evil
4? I
cyber
forget.
pen
I
does
don't
his
remember.
aptitude.
Power Girl Z
sweetie,
as well, yeah.
Big words! You must be an
Disney
idiot
XD is
savant.
the golden age? I wouldn't call Disney XD the golden age.
We've
You ever
got a
watch
mainframe
Toon
and
Disney?
need an
Toon Disney
experienced
existed
virtual
before Disney XD. But I wouldn't even call Toon Disney the golden age. There was stuff that happened way before that. Golden age Disney is like 40s and 50s Mickey Mouse cartoons. That's the golden age. What you're talking about is definitely... I wouldn't even call it the Bronze Age. It's way past even that. Have you seen the Ewoks movies and TV show? I watched the cartoon as a kid, and I watched... I think I watched the movie, but it wasn't like it was like a 2-episode like TV special in a way. DBZ was more bloody than One Piece. Ain't no way there was no way 4Kids could make a good dub. They had to censor DBZ worse than One Piece, and it was still more watchable. How in the fuck? Yeah, cause remember, like, guns, they would just be... They did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing, where it's pointing fingers. Or, actually, they replaced a lot of them with water guns. Sanji's cigar, like, his cigarette was a lollipop. Like, they changed so much about it. Kai's on Toonami again with the shitty short intro with Sean singing Dragon Soul. What's your favorite version of Dragon Soul? I don't remember Nick on CBS. My favorite animes are Hamtaro, Tamagotchi, Pokemon, Squid Girl, Power Girl Z, and Sailor Moon. Nice. Download creator hated how seasons 2 and 3 came out, so he tried to make it feel more like season 1. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, what are we doing here? I guess we turn around, because there's no way I can go that way.
Look out! It's raining data!
These bombs are made of information! Ugh, I hate that stuff!
Squid Girl's underrated, I agree. Still remember when Disney XD aired reruns of their other older shows? Like, which one was your favorite in particular, would you say? Look at these things slowing down to try to hit me. Look, they're moving in my direction. That's just unfair. I don't have to take them out. I wonder if we can quickly get up to 1,000.
Hey, look! I got another Crimson Gin card!
A colorful square of cardboard! Yippee!
What? I was saying, that's not fair. Dude. These things are like omnidirectional trying to hit me. Look at them just... Now y'all saw that. Y'all saw that was unfair. Dude, this camera is just... Dude, what was up with PS2 games in the 2000s and being physically unable to make a good camera? Yeah, he had good songs for sure. I loved his cover mic of Bit by Bit, the Dragon Ball GT opening. I think it's great. His We Are opening for One Piece, I thought was great as well.
For a way to crash this system.
See what I mean?
Okay, cutie, your wish is granted. When you attack, you'll
sure.
fire data-eating discs
That's fair
of
opinion,
doom.
Mike.
They love video games.
I respect
Video
it.
games are the candy of the data world.
We are, Keon. Oh, heck yeah, what kind of sandwich, Kalia? I don't know if Disney would ever take control of Animaniacs unless they bought Warner Brothers. That's the only way.
I'm not sure about that, hon. But I think we can break through with Timmy's disc launcher.
Attack the force field, Timmy!
Alright, let's see here. Okay.
This is an ominous walkway.
Don't be scared. We know exactly what's ahead.
We do? Oh, that's a relief.
We're in a video game. It's gonna be a huge lethal boss.
Oh, thank you, Xavier. Rocking the Krusty Krab hat as well. Scooby-Doo shirt. But it's, you know, kind of pink on pink. Well, really, this is a red hat. Really, this is kind of like a faded red, but still. Chicken and turkey. Oh, chicken and turkey?
This must
Wow.
be the CPU.
All right, that's a good combo.
Look at all this data.
It hurts my eyes.
Watch out, Timmy! It's the central mainframe!
Asterisk is great.
And it has Chester and AJ. Must be the irritating kid I've been feeling in my toes.
Great.
What do I do now?
Confuse it by humming brass band songs.
We are
shoot
really
it with
good.
your data-eating doom discs.
That's the beans. They look stingy.
Dodge the beans. They jumped right into that.
You be in bed by now?
What are we aiming for here?
Aha! Our enemy reveals its weakness.
Shoot at the core.
I want my name on the high score card.
Jump the beams and wait for your chance.
Oh. Alright. It's a lot easier than it makes it.
Players. I hate players. Shouldn't you be in bed by now?
First openings are best usually. There's a lot of the subsequent One Piece openings I've liked a lot better than We Are. I think We Are is still the most iconic, but I like Brand New World opening 6. I think that's really good. I think opening 7 is very, very good as well. The Wano arc opening I think is very good.
With your beaten, I'll reprogram you to be a hedgehog.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes they get a little crazy with it. Mike, have you ever seen Chainsaw Man? In Chainsaw Man, they change the ending every episode. Every episode is a different ending theme.
I'll take you with me.
Pirate rap? Maybe in the US, maybe, but worldwide, it's for sure We Are. We can do more whatever streams, sure, but in probably not today. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this will turn into a whatever stream. You never know. Have you seen any of the live-action Fairly Oddparents films? I saw the first film and liked it. I think I saw the first film as well. I thought it was okay. I think Drake Bell is a fine actor. He did the part as best as he could. But I do remember, even as a kid, being like, Drake Bell is Timmy Turner, huh? Drake from Drake and Josh is Timmy Turner.
I'll take you with me.
I had a hard time reading it as well. Yeah, I heard he didn't like season 2 and 3. Do you upscale your games? You can upscale them in 4K in the graphics settings? Really? No, I just play them as is. God, this thing is getting away from me. She's on the last life. The Vicky brain.
I want my name on the high score card.
This is true, but I doubt it, Mike. This is a long game. Like, this is the first level. There we go.
Little squirt. I don't believe it. Beaten by a kid. Ah!
Whoa! Cool game, Timmy. Yeah, can't wait for the sequel.
Well, we won.
Well done, Timmy! You did great!
Yeah, and we found more pages of the rules. I feel more magical
Vicky's
already.
the brain, I think. One time in my school, my friend found out a way to play Mario 64 unblocked on his computer. Oh, nice. That's cool. Monitor is 1080, yeah. Travel balloon by a hot air balloon. Wait, I travel by balloon, never by a hot air balloon. Okay. Duck Dodgers on Boomerang right now. Oh, sick. Nice. Fly Me to the Moon is a different version of the end credits of each episode of Evangelion. Oh, really? Interesting. I've only seen the first like half of Evangelion, the series, but I never noticed that about the endings. I'll have to, if I ever do a rewatch, I'll have to pay attention. Maybe, Ryan, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am.
See you later.
Jason Alexander from Seinfeld played Cosmo in the film. Yes, this is true, and you know what? I completely forgot about that until you brought it up. I love Jason Alexander.
One more go can't hurt.
Did you know that Drake Bell was also in the Amanda Show? Yes, that's how he made his start. What happened to Powerpuff Girls in my last stream? I had to cut it out. Game's a little too loud. Yeah, I can fix that for sure. All right, I turned it down just a little bit. Let me know if that's fine. So we did the Vicky virus. Chinless blunder. A badge too far. So is this the game?
Gee, hon, I'm not
just...
sure we've got time to read comic books.
Like, is this all the missions are just in Timmy's room? Do you never leave his room? Has anybody ever played this game?
Maybe I could get some ideas from the Crimson Chin. Who are you talking to, lame
Oh, going through the Gilmore Girls right now. Nice, nice. How far along are you guys in the show?
Wow, you're lamer than I thought. And I thought you were pretty lame. Hey, I'm a kid. I'm supposed to have an
I just got my Wii games on Dolphin Emulator 1440. Wow.
childhood fun.
My gym partner's a monkey. Is it on Boomerang right now, but will soon.
Useless, and I wish
That's crazy that it's going to be on Boomerang soon.
you could see just how pathetic comic books really are. Uh-oh.
I saw a superhero movie. I thought it was okay.
Vicky's wish
Like,
is already coming true. The Crimson
dude, that
Kid is
era
useless in this
of
issue.
raunchy films was wild. Like, if you go back and you watch movies like yeah, superhero movie or movie. Have you ever seen movie 43? Code Geass? I believe that's what it's called. Let me double check.
Where have the Chin's powers gone, I wonder?
Okay, I think
Let's explore. We should probably stick our noses where they don't
it should be
belong.
called movie.
And maybe find some
Yeah,
stars
movie
to
43.
power up a wish, just in case.
This movie is a very similar movie to superhero movie and to like a lot of those other like movie parody films that came out around that time. It was pretty crazy. I recommend. It's a funny movie. That one's actually really funny.
My chin senses indicate trouble at the bank.
American Pie is the best raunchy comedy. I watched a couple of them. I thought they were okay. I should probably give them a better shot though. Can you ask that YouTube viewer who commented about Duck Dodgers if it's airing in 4:3 or in widescreen? Let me see who told me that. Was it Ryan? Ryan, were you the one who said that, or was it Plush? Oh no, Plush. You said Duck Dodgers on Boomerang. Is it in 4:3 or is it in widescreen? It didn't get taken down. I just had to cut it out.
It's making its getaway.
Good shines like a star.
Because they did put a bit of a claim on it. It didn't affect anything. I just had to cut it out.
Holy newscasts. It's the Daily Blavity, workplace of Charles Tap.
Don't give away the chin.
Let's get a Crimson Chin card.
It's a platinum foil embossed gatefold numbered blue lizard.
Yeah, it does kind of
limited
suck. You can't leave
edition
Timmy's
chin
room, but
card.
maybe that was part of the.
That's good.
Dude. Come here. Got him.
Star down, 4 stars to go.
There's one here.
Maybe the gardener can help. You have 2 wish stars, or 1 binary star. Pointy. It might scratch the paintwork of these fine vehicles.
You need to find 2 more stars, sweetie.
Well, one ran that way. Here's another.
Good luck shines like a star.
Only 1 more star to find 2 wish stars.
And then
Yay!
the last one ran away. Last one's this way.
News just in. A villain with tremendous strength has raided the first bank of Cincinnati.
Tremendous strength. Could this villain have the
Epic
chin
movie
strength?
is pretty funny.
guess the
I
next
thought
one
Epic movie
somewhere.
was okay, but then it had its sequels, and they just kept getting raunchier and raunchier and raunchier, but less and less funny. Like, I'm cool with raunchy, but it's gotta be funny. If it's just raunchy, it's just like, That's what a lot of those became to me. That's why I liked Movie 43. Is it was like, yeah, it was raunchy, but it was actually pretty funny.
I don't have 5 wish stars yet.
Well, it ran this way.
More, then.
I know it ran this way. Because I was chasing it and it ran inside. Maybe it ran in here, maybe? Can't open that, though. There's no point in making sequels to American Pie because the point of the movie is that the characters were trying to lose their virginity, and they did, so why make 3 fucking more? I guess because money talks, right? I guess that's why. If I had to guess. We're in season 5 right now, by the way. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, I love Ted. I didn't like Ted 2 as much as Ted 1. I thought Ted 2 had some funny moments in it. But I thought Ted 1 was hilarious. And the show that premiered on Peacock. Oh, I have not seen the show yet. I've heard good things, though. Heard good things. I mean, I like Seth MacFarlane. I think Seth MacFarlane is a comedic genius. I mean, I've literally seen... Did you ever watch Wild Wild West, that movie? I don't know if it was called Wild Wild West, but it was that Wild West movie Seth MacFarlane did that got hated by a lot of people. I even thought that was funny. That just goes to show you. Is it? I'll have to check it out. Where is this other fucking star, you guys? What the fuck? What even happened to that video? It just they put a copyright strike on it for no reason. It got released because I had to email them. A Million Ways to Die in the West. Yeah, it was. I thought it was good too. But when that movie came out, that movie was getting panned. It got panned critically. The fans hated the movie. I believe it underperformed. I believe that movie was considered a failure. But I thought it was hilarious. I loved that movie. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was funny. Thoughts about season 13 of SpongeBob? Name me some episodes. Thoughts on Samurai Jack season 5 and the comics? Well, for the comics, I have 2 videos out on my channel where I cover all of the comics. I cover the original DC comics and I cover the IDW comics. As far as season 5, I think season 5 was just rushed. That's my biggest thing about season 5, is that season 5 was just rushed. Like, you guys, there's also the episode reviews on my channel for season 5. I recommend checking those out. Because you'll see, because I watched them as they were coming out, and I did an episode review per episode. So you'll see my thoughts as we go along, but even I admit, even back then, I'm like, yeah, it was rushed. Where is this other freaking star, man? Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Come here, you.
I got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
Me, when I'm playing Super Mario Odyssey, be like, speaking of iconic movies, Mean Girls, not really raunchy, but still, I've still never seen it. I've never seen it, and I know they made a sequel, and I've heard that's good too. I'll check it out eventually. I've heard good things. I could just keep running away, and yeah, they get tired, I guess, right? I wanted you to want the VHS version of the song, but I couldn't see the link. I was hoping the low quality, really hoping that they'll find anything. They'll find anything. It doesn't matter if it could be 240p, the worst quality you can imagine, and they'll copyright claim it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, A Million Ways to Die in the West. Thank you, Zachary. I think the 5th and final star might have entered one of the buildings. I found it. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it as well. I liked it as well.
We've got a super strong villain making a getaway with the contents of Cincinnati Bank. I need to pursue him at high speed.
What movies do I find underrated? I had a conversation. Well, I don't want to call them underrated, because they're not. I just had a weird experience once. But I talked to somebody asked me what my favorite trilogy of all time was, and this was a long time ago. This was before Toy Story 4 came out. But I said it was the Toy Story trilogy. And they not only just disagreed hard, they were like, that's barely considered cinema. Like,
Try to cut the ropes with my copter balloon. The balloons will just float away.
If you hit a balloon, Captain Country Boy will get easier. The apprehendometer will rise. But if you miss, the apprehendometer will fall.
When the meter reaches the top, we win.
so you just cut all the bombs. I feel like that's a bad idea. I mean, the bombs aren't lit, but I mean, I don't see how this is necessarily helping.
Careful! Country Boy intends to shoot you down with his stick mines!
Farming fiend!
It's okay, guys. I'll just avoid his shots while I cut the rest of the balloons free.
Whee! A little peggy!
Almost caught up to him.
You pot-sized pirate!
Ooh, that's close. Dude. It's also tough to tell if you'll hit them or not. Someone says best word. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me see over here. Looking at the wrong section. I know that didn't really answer your question too much, but Kalia, but I can't think of many. I mean, A Million Ways to Die in the West, I think is underrated. I'm trying to think, like, underrated.
I guess when Vicky wished his
Like,
powers away,
for example,
somewhere.
and the reason why I brought up the Toy Story example is where I'm going to go into with this. Like, Batman Mask of the Phantasm. That's a fucking amazing movie. And anyone that's in the Batman fan base and community knows that Batman Mask of the Phantasm is an amazing movie, right? But if I try to go into the public to people who aren't Batman fans, and I try to say, yeah, I love Batman Mask of the Phantasm, it's an amazing movie, my opinion will be, I don't want to say ridiculed, but my opinion would be incredibly judged. And they would assume that I don't know cinema because of that opinion, which is crazy. So that's why underrated, I find, like, it's like, you know, could be for a couple different senses. But underrated, even for their own. I think Man of Steel is a very underrated film. We've talked about that quite a couple of times. I find that to be an underrated film.
Nice work, Clef. Now what?
We're going to need more wish power!
There must be more wish stars around here
Duck Dodgers. Oh, Duck Dodgers is in widescreen on Boomerang. You hear that, Mike? He says Duck Dodgers is in widescreen on Boomerang. Yeah, I love the pig balloons too. I think it's cool. Finding Dory, I've never seen it. Netflix show Odd Bods based on Odd Ones Out. I haven't seen it.
Don't let it reach the cashiers!
I don't think it's trying to, hon.
1 star down, 4 stars to go!
Why did they just load us back up in the same map
City Hall?
with the same stars to get?
Let's power up for a wish! Preparation is the first rule of doing good!
Timmy's faster than a speeding wish star!
Well, again, I would only call it underrated. Like, again, in our Batman community, again, Batman Mask of the Phantasm is an amazing movie. If I go up to Martin Scorsese and him and I are talking about some of the greatest films ever made, and I talk about Batman Mask of the Phantasm, I'm probably getting laughed out of that room and told to never come back again. Even though you and I both know in the Batman community, yeah, it's a very popular movie. It is much loved in our community. It's considered a great film in our community. But again, comic book movies or even animated films. What if I told you directors like Martin Scorsese, like some of the most artistically minded directors out there, the ones that they'll film themselves, you know, outside running around doing whatever, and they think, artistic masterpiece. They think animation and cartoons are garbage, trash, childish, immature. That even, again, it could be the greatest animated film ever made. Like, it could have someone could have drawn every frame with a crayon and made it look like it was, you know, the greatest piece of art anyone has ever seen. Someone could have worked on it for 90 years, spent their entire life working on it, and released it. And directors like Martin Scorsese would be like, it's animated, it's garbage, I don't want to see it. It's animated, it's trash. It's animated, it's for kids. Why do you think so many... Did you know that there's a lot of parents out there who let their kids watch Family Guy, King of the Hill, even shows like Rick and Morty? Because to a lot of people, cartoons are for kids. It doesn't matter if the cartoon has naked women in it. It doesn't matter. They're like, oh, it's a cartoon? Yeah, my 9-year-old can watch it because it's a cartoon and that's what cartoons are made for. A very underrated film is Alias Batman and Robin because it's the most dedicated Batman fans don't know about it. Yes, this is true. I have heard about it. I heard V and Fuso talk a little bit about it. Favorite Pixar movie? Toy Story. It makes sense. Powerpuff Season 1 in widescreen would make no sense. Duck Dodgers makes perfect sense. The newscaster's voice actor was also in Oh Yeah cartoons. Any show like Kim Possible, Teacher's Pet, Duck Dodgers, My Jupiter's Monkey are always going good in widescreen. I have to go when I return. Okay, sounds like a good Kiana. See you when you get back. If Snow White or Beauty and the Beast haven't won Best Picture, who knows what will? This is fair. I meant Oddballs. If Sailor Moon got a live-action movie, who do you think is the best actor to play Sailor Moon? Off the top of my head, I don't have an answer. But if I had time to think about it, I could get you a good answer. The only reason I haven't brought the DVDs is because I'm pretty sure they are 4x3. But if you know... Well, actually, I think they're widescreen. The Duck Dodgers ones, I believe they're widescreen. In fact, I think the Blu-ray is out, and I believe the Blu-ray is widescreen as well. If you know, all the Warner Brothers animated shows in the early to mid-2000s were animated in widescreen. King of the Hill is TVPG. Wouldn't really bat an eye if my kid was watching it, to be honest. I wouldn't either. Same with The Simpsons. The Simpsons is one of those shows that it's an adult cartoon, but there's not too much in it that's that bad. You know what I mean? It's not like Family Guy is something I'd be like, all right, you know, or Rick and Morty is something I'd be like, okay, you know. But I agree with you. But I suppose it all depends on your parenting style, I guess.
5 stars. I can make a wish.
5 stars. I can make a wish. Oh, what? I was like, isn't this the save spot? How did we run right into it? Well, technically it is, Atlia. Technically, it was on Cartoon Network.
My clutch is tingling.
I'm just trying to think of an actress that could do it justice, Flush.
Bad news, Captain Cosmo. The mayor has been kidnapped. Only
Futurama, Tamus TV. No, for real. For real. Futurama's not bad either for younger audiences. I mean, I would say shows like Futurama, Simpsons are really okay for like the 12-year-old kind of range.
Arm yourself with a wish before you investigate.
You can go lower. Like, I think it's fine. Maybe 9, 10, 11 watch it, but 12 is kind of like the youngest I'd probably go for some of those shows. But it is very tame for sure. They do cover some adult themes though, is my only thing. Like, they don't have adult content, right? But they do have some adult-ish themes in the shows.
Cosmo, let's do it. What's happening?
And I think that that's where a lot of the issue comes in. Not necessarily that they have adult content, but I think that the themes of the episodes are perhaps a bit too
Spatula
adult.
Woman's trail leads from there.
Don't forget your catchphrase.
Oh yeah, Clef.
Which one is worse, John K? John K, for real, like for sure, John K. Like that's not even a question. Like we have here, you want to, and I'll tell you why. Because we have concrete evidence on John K doing the stuff that people said he did. We have concrete evidence. Dan Snyder, we don't have anything. We just have I thinks, and isn't this thing he did weird? But we have no proof otherwise aside from that. I can go on and on and on about that. Much as I like live action art, experimental films, animated art, experimental films are more ambitious because they have to animate everything rather than filming random stuff with a camera. I would say so. Like, if I have not seen it yet, but The Boy and the Heron won Best Animated Feature Film, and from what I've seen from the trailers, I'm not surprised. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Like, there's some stuff you can do with a pen that you just can't quite capture with a camera. You know what I mean? All you can do is make it dizzy. Is that all you can do?
Stop button. It'll stop those menacing wisps.
I'm in a button-pressing mood.
I don't even know if we're going the right way. I have no idea.
You don't need me to tell you that giant rolling
I'm gonna
pins
go
are
right
dangerous.
this way. Oh. Hold on a minute. Because there was an opening back here. Here we go. I bet you I needed to push this before continuing.
Oh, only one wisp stop.
Let's find the other two buttons.
Goons want to flip you like a burger.
Oh, and just like that, we're back here.
Another huge button. Press it, Clef. 2 down, 1 to go.
Kind of.
Nice.
Plush, kind of. South Park is very adult. South Park is something I would never... Like, South Park is very inappropriate. South Park is super bad. That's like the one that's terrible. And why do you think a lot of people don't like South Park? It's not just because it's an adult cartoon. It's because, again, there's that mantra of cartoons are for kids, and this is crude, this is gross. Do you guys ever remember a film? I want you guys to look up a movie right now. Look up a movie called Heavy Metal. This movie is a great movie. This movie did things when it came out it was an inspiration for things that come out today. It was one of the first animated anything to feature animated nudity. There was a lot of things people weren't expecting. And that movie, despite its rating, it was rated properly. It was clearly something that was not for kids, and that's something that was made very aware in the rating system. The movie still got critically panned by a lot of parents because they were like, this is a cartoon. This is meant for kids. Why is this stuff in here? Which is crazy because it shows you the ratings.
You've done well to make it this far. I really ought to hire better help. Nevertheless, your heroism stops here.
I think that Studio Ghibli deserved more Oscars. They only got 2. I agree.
We'll see. You have 2 choices, Cleft.
I remember people getting mad that because it was The Boy and the Heron versus Across the Spider-Verse. People got mad that Across the Spider-Verse lost. I think that's just ridiculous. Boy and Heron, like, I loved Across the Spider-Verse. I thought it was great. But, dude, Boy and the Heron is phenomenal.
resist, boy Chin Wonder.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh! I thought Cosmo said yeet. That'd be wild if Cosmo said yeet. In a 2002 PS2 game. That'd be pretty crazy if he said yeet. Nah, that sucks. We missed our window because the controls are fucking garbage.
Not resist, boy Chin Wonder.
Stuff like Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, Grim and Courage, and Grim and Evil do have mild themes that they're kind of they do have mild themes, but they are still for a younger audience. They are 100% a TVY7. And there's a good reason why it got that rating.
Resist, boy Chin Wonder.
Dude, we're running out of platforms here, lady.
Do not resist, boy Chin Wonder.
Is she gonna change up her gameplay at all? Or is it just gonna be this easy?
Think, Clem, of how great a team we could be. But how? Why?
Is that also Great Isle?
In the kitchen or anywhere else.
I think it is.
I hate that the Chin's powers are being misused by such vulgar villains.
I blame Vicky. This is all her fault.
Fairly Odd Parents earn a Disney XD. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that.
Cincinnati owes you a tremendous debt.
See, season 3 of Bluey is ending in a month. I need to watch that show. I've heard nothing but good things. South Park, even the pilot is literally called Big G World versus Frosty. Is this like Batman Arkham games or what? No, but maybe. Maybe this is what inspired the
Chin's charisma fully restored. Cincinnati once again celebrates its most popular hero.
Heavy Metal is a cool movie, man. It really is. The sequel was alright. But Heavy Metal 1, I really recommend anybody who hasn't seen Heavy Metal to check it out. It's a pretty... In fact, you know what? You know whose opinion I'm really interested in hearing? Code Geass. If you've never seen Heavy Metal, I highly recommend checking it out. It came out in like this, like when you watch it, keep in mind that it came out in like the 70s. And knowing like the 70s, like how long ago that was, and watching that movie and seeing how visually impressive it is for the time, I'm very curious your thought. I'm curious everybody's thoughts on it.
Hey, Bob! Timmy's the best there is at what he does!
You should do like a review of it on your channel or something.
1 star down, 4 stars to go!
Hey, 296. Has George Lopez in it? Delise Bentley, how are you? What was the first adult cartoon before The Simpsons? I mean, technically, Looney Tunes cartoons, MGM cartoons, those weren't originally made for kids. Cartoons? And that's what I find crazy about the whole stigma about cartoons, about how they're for kids. Cartoons originally, like Looney Tunes and MGM, they were made for adults. That's why they were made originally. Now, it got to the point where they became, like, kid-friendly, and I think that's where the stigma came from. But they were originally made for adults. They were like, look at these cool things we can do with a pen and paper.
You need to find 2 more stars, sweetie!
Only 1 more star to find till wish time! Yay!
I think it's over here. finished the evening shift at work. It wasn't too bad. I watched your Paramount Plus video earlier today about losing 10 shift. 2024 will be remembered as the worst year Nickelodeon ever had. Oh, for sure. With Quiet on Set alone, they'll see it as the worst year they ever had.
I can make a wish.
And it's only April. I know, right? I think we go this way. I think this is the only door that's open. Same for Cartoon Network. I don't know if it was that... I don't think it was that bad for Cartoon Network so far. I'm sure someone has already told you that The Simpsons aired Cartoon Network in the Philippines. Yes, I have seen it. I have seen it. Oh! I know there's music genre called heavy metal, but I haven't seen a film that has that name. Oh, here, let me show you real quick. It's a great film. It's all heavily animated. Yeah, look, here it is right here. Oh, I'm sorry. 1981 it came out. If I can actually see a big post. Here we go. Heavy metal. This is a pretty, like, I'm almost, like, I don't even want to click on images because I'm afraid of, like, let this one image here, like this video, give you, like, I would recommend watching the trailer. So it gives you, like, a good idea. Here it is on Prime. It's on Amazon. You can get the... I think it's on 4K, actually. Here's the DVD. Here's the Blu-ray. I'm almost positive. Yeah, here it is, 4K. I was like, I know it came out on 4K. And, oh, here's a steelbook that has the sequel, Heavy Metal 2000. Though I didn't think Heavy Metal 2000 was as good. I mean, yeah, there's Heavy Metal 2000. I didn't think it was as good. I thought the first... I definitely recommend at least checking out the first one. Look, it even came out on PSP. Definitely recommend checking it out, for sure. It's a good movie. That's a movie, whenever you watch it as well, that's a movie that came out that angered parents. But it was never meant for kids. But because it's a cartoon, parents got frustrated with that film. I have it in an archive. I don't have an account, but I mean, I go there. Looney Tunes, Betty Boop, Tex Avery, and even Rocky and Bullwinkle were not originally targeted towards kids at all, and all those aired on Cartoon Network at some point too. 100%. Yeah, see, that's what a lot of people don't understand. Is, dude, it drives me crazy sometimes how our brains are incredibly, like, strong. Like, we have the ability to comprehend and grasp things and truly understand things. But I feel like some people turn this off, you know, only keep, like, some parts of their brain working. Because they're these same people who are like, cartoon? Oh, for kids. Like, how can you say that? That's not the truth at all. And they don't care otherwise. And then when they see something like Heavy Metal or Family Guy or South Park, they get mad and frustrated. Because they're like, this is not, you know, what it's supposed to be. Which is, I don't know what you're thinking it's supposed to be. I thought Beavis and Butthead was the first cartoon before The Simpsons. First adult cartoon? No, I mean, like I said, technically adult cartoons were way back. Here we go, we'll make a wish here. I don't know what this is going to do. Boomerang is 24 years old. Nice. Happy 45th birthday, Nickelodeon. I bet you they're not celebrating.
The boy Chin Wonder. I'm just the thing. Sidekick berries.
There's a lot of celebrity references in theatrical cartoons. Yeah. Because that's how a lot, don't forget, that's how a lot of those cartoons originally were. Remember, they were all theatrical. Like, a lot of those, you know, 11-minute Looney Tunes shorts we grew up with on Cartoon Network, just seeing them on TV, those were in theaters, you guys. Like, they played in theaters, sometimes before a movie, and sometimes they were the star attraction. Back in the day. Alright, how do you...
The flying squirrel anyhow? Is it her day off?
You can see Cincinnati's famous donut museum from here. We're
only disturbing the sleep of countless pigeons.
Okay. How do you do it? How do you swing?
It's a good thing you're a superhero, Clef. Kids shouldn't try stuff like this.
Alright, let's just, let's look it up, huh? Hit your square button. Use the right analog stick to aim until the circle button logo appears at the bottom of the screen. Hit circle until you swing to the next building. When you reach the helicopter, the same thing. Square, it said? And I forgot to mention the Flintstones was considered part of... Yeah, it was considered a family cartoon sitcom. And who remembers when the Flintstones advertised... Oh, hold on a minute. Who remembers when the Flintstones advertised cigarettes? Oh, but we don't talk about that, do we? No, of course you don't. Here we go.
These guys are rough. I blame it on the boogie.
So you can't kill these guys. You can just make them dizzy.
This rooftop's become a towering disco inferno.
They're armed with vinyl records.
They're like CDs, but you have to turn them over.
Now the Crimson Chin is powerless. Villainy will rule Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Getting hit would be a tragedy. Anything like that,
Hello? Anytime you want to lock on. There we go. What up, PR? Long legs almost reminded me of the mutated giraffe from Zoocosis. Oh, yeah? I was really interested in that you have every episode of Sailor Moon as Cartoon Network airing. I was hoping if you did have an account that you could upload them. Well, I would still need to rip them and do all that, which I don't have the software for, to be honest. I had them at one point, but I lost it. Boomerang actually started as a block on Cartoon Network only a couple of months after the network's launch in 1992. 1992 to 1999, Boomerang block bumpers on Cartoon Network are forgotten. But it is more memorable for its time as a channel and block from 2000 to 2015. I miss the toy bumpers from Boomerang, that era. Yeah, me too. Doing much better. My injury finally stopped being disgusting. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're doing better. And I'm currently going through and weeding out 2006 content from a separate build of the Bumper Archive. Hell yeah. The last villain almost reminded me of the Boogeyman from...
Disco.
These guys certainly have some moves.
Alright, dude. Alright. Did he just RE4 zombie dodge me there for a minute?
Out of our way.
You hum it, I'll sing it. I get disco with other guys.
These guys are rough. I blame it on the boogie.
Nothing can stop me. I'm faster than a speeding chin.
This rooftop's become a towering disco inferno.
We're doing really good, I think, on
They're like
this.
CDs, but you have to turn them over.
What is back this way? Is this a secret? It might be.
Guild
Yeah.
March should be here. I thought the Chin had thrown him in jail.
Well, he obviously didn't throw him hard enough.
He obviously didn't throw him hard enough. Wild. Yeah, I think I have to go back this way. I think this was just to get a whole bunch of extra crowns. Alright, Keon's back.
Getting hit would be a tragedy! Anything like that, the line of Monica,
Go, my evil followers!
These guys certainly have some moves!
Stay back!
Now that I think about it, both Boomerang and Adult Swim started out as blocks on Cartoon Network and both eventually expanded into its own brand. That era of movies happened, I think, because Disney wasn't successful, so it was easier to get those types of movies greenlit because they were less of a risk. I get that. I don't know if anyone here watched Lula Loopsy, but she did a Boomerang deep dive video. I've never heard of Lula Loopsy. What's going on, David? 420? Yeah, I know. We're at 448 now. Sailor Moon last aired Toonami Block Spring 2001. It's the last ever airings on Cartoon Network were in summer 2002. No version of Sailor Moon has touched the network ever since, which is unfortunate. Andrew, how are you? Over on Twitch.
Foolish heroes, or face the
Good to see you, Andrew.
consequences.
I wonder if they take requests.
Getting out of our way!
Going this
You
way?
hum it, I'll sing it.
No, we were going this way, I believe.
I guess Disco will never die. These guys are rough.
I blame it on the boogie.
Oh,
Your clef is no match for my legs, Third Chin Wonder.
we're almost at 500 crowns.
Now the Crimson Chin is powerless. Villainy will rule Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Rooftops become a towering disco inferno.
They're armed with vinyl records.
They're like CDs, but you have to turn them over. Careful, getting hit would be a tragedy. Anything like that, the line of Monica,
You cannot prevail against the...
Nowadays, Disney isn't making 2D movies, so I thought movies like Sausage Party would be similar trend for 3D movies, but you're right, it did not happen. It didn't catch on like how they thought. Did I heard Quiet on Set documentary on Investigation Discovery? I watched the Quiet on Set on Max. Was it also on Investigation Discovery? I watched the whole documentary on Max.
they take requests.
Getting out of our way!
You hum it, I'll sing it. I guess Disco will never die.
Dude, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Not even Toonami on Adult Swim has aired its Sailor Moon Crystal since. Oh, once. Yeah, I knew. I was always shocked. I don't know why they never aired Sailor Moon Crystal on Adult Swim or on Toonami. How many times is Nickelodeon really going to make another Nick Sr. prank on April Fool's Day? I have no idea. I guess until people stop finding it funny. It's one of my fave shirts. It's hella comfy. The graphic is really... Oh, 2017 Toonami shirt that was only available through a giveaway. I've got a couple Toonami shirts as well that was given to me when I visited the studio.
Stop me. I'm faster than a speeding chin.
Faster than a speeding
Blame it on the
chin.
boogie.
Platinum Coil and
What does that
King
mean?
Fool's numbered Blue Wizard limited
I never
edition
know.
chin card.
Is that good?
Go, my evil followers.
Found her last year. We're looking for Melanie Martinez reviews. Let me look her up. What's her name? Lula Loopsy? She's on YouTube, huh? Wait, what are y'all talking about now? Who's Melanie? Lula... I can't find it in chat anymore. It disappeared. This Lula person. La La Loopsy. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Lula Loopsy. Like Lula. This one?
Before we get started,
She gets a lot of views. She's got some interesting stuff. Wow, that's impressive. I'm curious to watch this. Curious what her thoughts are on that. Interesting. Alright, that's cool. Give a sub. Did I hear about Multiverses coming back soon? I did. The McDonald's has like kids meals going on right now for Multiverses, I believe. Oh, give me this.
But you have to turn them over.
Come on, dude. Give me this. Hello? Alright.
Careful! Getting hit would be a tragedy! Anything like that, the line of Monica me!
Let's see here.
Stay back!
Or they might be teasing some Cartoon Network characters joining the Multiverse lineup soon. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. If that happens, we're jumping in. Y'all know that. We are jumping in full force on Multiverses.
These guys certainly have some moves! I wonder if they take requests. Like getting out of our way? You hum it, I'll sing it.
Your clef is no match for my legs, Coach.
Niche content that I'd make if I weren't so caught up in personal projects. I was first of her Haunting Hour one. Yeah, she makes the kind of videos I was trying to make for a while. Those really heavy, I could tell, like those really heavy edited, really good thumbnail style videos.
This rooftop's become a towering disco inferno.
I'm just not in the position currently to make a lot of those videos anymore. And plus the ones I did make like that, like I did do quite a couple like that. And they didn't do very well. Like Valentine's Day marathons you forgot existed. Let me find them. All the ones that I used to do when I was going to branch off and create that other channel. All those. I know I've re-uploaded them. Yeah, the time the ads got sunburned. They just underperform every time. And I don't know why. Can you live entirely off Dragon Ball Z? That was a big video. 1200. 1200 is okay. This one was a big video and it did well. But then there were others like this one, Scooby-Doo in the Haunted Doghouse, 200 views. This was a huge video for me. This one was one of my biggest. It's sitting at 1,000. That's not too bad. But this one was huge for me. This was my first of that style, where I did the Toon Tour of Mysteries DVDs. There's more as well, because this was a lot of these were re-uploads. I have my Samurai Jack ones as well. Like right here. I read all of IDW's Samurai Jack comics. Sitting at, well, this one did fairly decent, 8,000. And then the Lost episodes, Samurai Jack DC comics. And I did quite a couple, and I just didn't feel that they did very great. I want to go back and do more like that, but it's just those videos take a lot. Do I like Nickelodeon? I like Nickelodeon. I thought the Quiet on Set documentary was okay. I thought that it could have been better, but I thought it was okay. A lot of what was in the documentary, I would have known. I would have known just by watching an hour-long YouTube video.
Villainy will rule Cincinnati.
These guys certainly have some moves.
moves.
I will say the dialogue is kind of annoying in the sense of like, what did they only pay them to record like 10 lines each? Because we're hearing the same things over and over and over.
Never die. These guys are rough.
I blame it on the boogie.
She says, I blame it on the
Cannot
boogie.
prevail.
Hey, Darkman, would I ever reconsider... Oh, yes, I would love to play Looney Tunes Back in Action on stream. I haven't played it in years, so I can't speak heavily on its quality now. But what I can say is I do remember playing that game a lot as a kid and enjoying it. So, that's what I'll say for that. Zuzu Pets video. Possible the algorithm just kind of screwed you over from your dip. I'm almost positive it's what it is, for sure. Thank you, PR. Thank you. I think so as well. I do have one more video planned, actually. In fact, I'll give you guys a bit of a sneak peek. So those... Jesus. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Should be in here somewhere. I have a whole file folder for it. Unless it's in my documents, perhaps. Should be a Samurai Jack folder. Unless it's in videos. Yeah, here it is. So I have a final big video, and I recorded these a while ago. This is something that is going to be a very big video, a very big review, which is for Battle Through Time on the PS4. And it's going to be a big kind of sequel video to the Samurai Jack videos. This is going to be the trilogy.
Yeah.
Like, this here is going to be a big animated sequence. I'm going to have someone... Remember that scene from Samurai Jack Season 5 where Jack is, like, in that cave and he's got that ghost of him that's going around talking to him? I'm going to have someone animate a mini ghost me in here. And, like, see, it's, like, talking to me and I'm, like, moving around, like, responding to him, and you know, I've got to give it another go. We did a cool intro, actually. Is it this one? No. But there is a cool intro. You guys remember the like Gendy Tartakovsky like classic effects where, say for example, like the camera is like from the eyes of like an animal, like a squirrel or something. So that's what this is going to be. Like, it's just going to be a video of me. In fact, let me see if I can find. It's going to be like very Samurai Jack-esque, where it's kind of coming down, and then it's going to zoom in on this little water puddle, and then you're just going to see me come by and splash. Like, it's just going to be like a Samurai Jack episode opening, you know, like the credits, and then you're like, whoa, look at this scenario, look at this water puddle, and then all you see is somebody run past it. Then it's going to jump to this camera shot where, again, it's going to be like from the eyes from like a squirrel, and it's going to be whoosh, you know, those Gendy sound effects, like whoosh, 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 like that. That's what this is. That's us like filming it. I mean, there's a better version somewhere. I actually think it might be this one. And then it's finally going to get to me, and then when the squirrel or whatever chases after me, it's going to be the cartoon dun 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 dun. It's going to be a big video. We're still in the process of it, so that's my next like huge heavy edited video that's coming out. I watch her all the time with when I have my catheter. Spiderwick Chronicles is getting rebooted. What? Spiderwick Chronicles is being rebooted. That's crazy. One Order's delisting Samurai Jack might be a good way to find that. Yeah, for real. Might have to add that to the script. The joke is that after the second episode of Samurai Jack that I did, like the second video, the joke is like that I gave up, that it's like, you know, my career was over, and And that's why the joke of the beginning of that video is it's mirroring Season 5 of Samurai Jack. What are we doing here, by the way? Am I supposed to hit him? I don't know what's happening. But it's supposed to mirror Samurai Jack, where he's like, it's been 50 years since, you know, whatever. Like, that's the joke.
You don't have to leap tall buildings to be a superhero, but it helps.
Grapple helicopter, alright. What are we doing here? What, okay, I'm grappling, yeah. I'm so confused. What do you do? What are we doing here exactly? I'm so confused. Alright, we have hold of it. Oh, okay, alright. So I guess I want to keep it. Ooh. I guess I just reel him in, that's all I do. Until he's dead. He's about to be dead. Yes, that's it. It was easier than I thought.
Over, Gilded Arches.
Drat. I didn't
No, I just had my friend do that with the camera. Go crazy with it. I'm not going to reveal the video topic, but I have a clip of me accidentally smashing a Tabasco bottle when I was supposed to fall into a chair off camera. It bounced and fell. Oh, dude, did it shatter? Did it, like, cut you? That's kind of scary. I know that could do a lot of damage. What was the... Oh, you said you're not going to reveal the video topic. I was just about to ask you what was the video about. I like how I came back. Just to not comment anything. It's okay, Keon. You're here, and that's all that matters. You can just chill and vibe. That's fine. We're all just chilling and vibing.
The Crimson Chin speed is safely back where it belongs. Or maybe not so safely. So, Chin,
or maybe
may I
not
call
so
you Chin?
safely.
You certainly may, Anchorman, but don't talk to me as we stand here on this historic day, fair Cincinnati safe once more, and its dedicated protector, me, once more restored to his shining peak of chinhood. We have but one brave sidekick to thank. Congratulations, Cleft, faithful boy Chin Wonder. Thanks to your heroic efforts, these fine people are safe once more.
Wow!
Cleft, how did you
Wow.
do it? Why did you do it? What did you do?
Well, you see, my babysitter stole the Chin superpowers because my
Kid just smelled like
godparents
Tabasco
lost their
strongly
magic
when I was
powers.
coughing
So then
out.
I came
Oh, I
into the
bet.
comic book to try and help, and also find pages
Since
of
we
the
live in
rules.
Florida, they have the wood tile and it stained the
I
cracks,
must have
dude.
taken a
That's
blow to
great.
my
But you
head
know what?
during the fighting.
What
But I
matters
mean,
is that
with
you
one
didn't
mighty
get
leap,
cut.
our
Because
hero was
those glass
free.
bottles, if it gets smashed, yeah, that's...
there you are, Clef.
Broken glass is very dangerous.
But I feel like
So I'm glad that
being
you're at least
ordinary,
okay.
mild-mannered Timmy Turner for a while. Can you fix it?
Sure thing, hon.
Oh, Mav Power just subbed 13 minutes ago. How are you doing, Mav Power? I don't know if they subbed because of the stream or because they subbed because of a video, but... I wonder who voiced him in this as well. Yeah, because broken glass, man, that can be scary for sure. Alright, we're back here in Timmy's room. Oh, the bathroom opened. Oh, so there is a lot more levels. But hold on a minute. So, Chinless Blunder we've done. Vicky Virus we've done. A Badge Too Far we have not done. But what's in the bathroom? Mini Timmy. This whole is only one level. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Can we go out? We cannot go outside. Yet, anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a Badge Too Far, because it's the last one in Timmy's room. Let's just go ahead and knock out Timmy's room.
Oh boy, that'll be the camp bus.
This is so cool. Did you pack everything?
Yep, and I've got all my merit badges. Let's hope I can earn a few more.
I bet it will make for some good content for sure, Pierre.
Where are you going,
Timmy
Timmy?
Cat,
We're
Cosmo
going
and
camping with
Wanda.
the Squirrely
I don't know
Scouts.
how I've been watching this show for so long, for a long time, and not noticing that Timmy's hair looks like Fred Flintstone's. Yeah, I guess it does, now that you mention it.
Wanda, I have
Maybe
to
that
go
was
to
part of the
camp.
inspiration.
Even though we're in trouble right now, I'm just a kid and I have to do what people say. Timmy Turner, get on this bus right now!
don't seem too unhappy about it.
I love the Squirrely Scouts, but that doesn't mean I don't want to help you and Cosmo.
And when were you two going to tell me about this trip?
Squirrely Scouts is a boy thing, Wanda. You know, for boys.
Is that so?
Gotta go. Come on, Cosmo. Hey, Squirt. Are you ready to be humiliated? I'm ready for anything, but I don't think humiliation's in the cards. There's no way that you dumb Squirrely Scouts are going to earn more merit badges than my cream puffs this time. Who knows? I just want to have fun. See you later, Vicky. Oh, that irritating little rat. There's no way that Squirrely Scouts are better than cream puffs, especially when the cream puffs are under my control.
Under my control.
Uh-oh.
Are you singing the Simple Plan song? I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Wow, the only Fairly Oddparents video game I've played was the desktop point and click of Shadow Showdown. I think we might do Shadow Showdown next. Could be fun. Is there a Cartoon Network, Nick, or just a Cartoon Party game like Mario Party or Wii Party? There is Cartoon Network Block Party. Yeah, the Cartoon Network Block Party, I believe it's what it's called.
Is it tomorrow already?
Quiet, Timmy. Something's happening.
It was on the Game Boy.
What are you doing here? This is a boys' camp.
Yeah? So where are they?
Pink, Tutu, Tofu. Tomorrow, Wanda.
It looked like
Boys
this.
Camp.
The Squirrely Scouts have been kidnapped.
What?
See?
What? And that's not all. Vicky has made another wish. It was too vague to tell what effect it will have, but it's likely to be diabolical.
Oh, well, that's okay.
No, it's not, Cosmo. Hey.
Fiendish? Is there someone in chat I can't
Has
see?
anything to do with the kidnapping of the Squirrely Scouts.
I'm not able to see everyone
But this is man's work.
that's there.
As the Squirrely Scout, it is my
Maybe
duty to rescue any
it
of
could
my
be a
fellow
bot.
Scouts if they are captured by small girls. Paragraph 23A of the handbook. And I will prevail. I have my Squirrely Scout skills, my fleet feet, and a pocket knife with 32 handy implements, some of which have no apparent use. Tang
okay.
hut!
I might have to go to my channel. Fiendish. I'm not seeing a fiendish person here either. Oh, it's in the game. Ah, okay. I was like, well, if there's someone in chat that's causing problems, I'm not seeing them. Am I liking the game? I'm liking the game okay. I mean, I'll tell you this, I'm liking it a lot better than I've ever liked any of the Scooby-Doo games we've ever played. Let that be enough of a way for me to judge the game so far. Look, we even missed one here.
Keep it up, Timmy. We'll find those 4 stars together.
Okay. There's also Punch Time Explosion, which is a Smash clone. Yep. I love Punch Time Explosion, by the way. I think it's amazing.
Hey, is that you, Scotty?
Took a weird pause there for a long time.
It was
Brona Crash was fun clone. I like Punch Time
darkness while we
Explosion a
slept.
heck of a
Well,
lot
it's a good
more
thing
than
we sleep in our
Nickelodeon All-Star Battle
uniforms.
Royale, for sure.
Slow down, Scotty. Who are
Nickelodeon
they?
Party Blast? I don't. We can get it for sure.
Puffs, of course. We would have fought, but
Is
they
the
came
Block
so
Party
quickly,
a good
so
game? Also, can you
silently.
upscale that game on an
didn't stand a
emulator? I'm not
chance.
sure.
The
But
Cream Puffs have kidnapped the Squirrely Scouts? But why?
I don't know.
I think Block Party.
Thanks for
I don't
rescuing me,
remember.
man.
I think I might
I
have
just
played
wish I
Block
could
Party
do more to
once.
help.
I don't remember it being
Vicky
super
can't
super
handle
fun,
it for
but
the
I'll have to
Cream
play it
Puffs.
again.
I wonder if she has something
It was
to do
funny
with
how
it.
much you hated the
Or is
Scooby-Doo
it
games.
something to
Oh,
do with
we
that
still have
wish
so
you
many
made?
more to go, and it sucks
You'll
because
have
I
to
love
avoid
the
Cream
Scholastic
Puff
games. I
patrols
think the
if you want
Scholastic
to
games
get
are
much
great,
further. Use all your
but the
squirrely
PS2 ones are
skills,
just
man.
not great.
Use
I
the
actually saw
terrain
X
for
Play.
cover,
They
keep
did a
out of their
review of
line
Mystery
sight,
Mayhem,
and
which is the last
anticipate their
Scooby-Doo game we
patrol
played.
routes.
They gave it a 2 out
It's
of
gonna be
5.
tough.
I agree with that for sure.
You stay
I agree with that
here.
rating.
You've done your part. I'll fight for you now.
Yeah, those
We're
were
all the
ridiculous.
Squirrely
Yeah, they
Scouts.
were.
I'll stay out of sight.
Do you
Get
think
to
that
the
Timmy should be an
showers
All-Star
and
Battle
defeat
Brawl?
the
Yeah, I don't see why
Cream
not.
Puff terror. Scouts on Earth.
What is this cutscene? Why is it so long? World's World Party. I have not.
But not nearly
2D games
as
work
tough and
differently,
brave
but the
as
resolution
Papa.
can still be raised.
So
Yeah,
how
for sure.
come they managed to kidnap
hold on.
all the squirrely scouts?
Okay.
Better not get spotted.
Have you ever
There may be
played
more
a game
around.
called... Oh, yeah.
I don't want to get
I
captured
was here for
too.
these streams, too. I just wish they would start
don't run
earlier in the
front of
day.
them.
How
And
early?
watch for patrol route. Let's go.
I usually try to
Look,
start them
that
around
hat
7 or 8.
Looks like
That's
there's
usually a
squirrely
pretty good
scout
time for
trapped
me.
in there.
Rescue time. I'll take it easy. Use my stealth.
Alright. Hello? That was weird.
Bud, they got you too?
I was asleep, Timmy. It was horrible.
Any idea why the cream puffs
Well,
are doing
technically,
this,
they're
Bud?
all the
Not
characters
like
are
them.
copyrighted,
Not like them
but
at
they're
all.
copyrighted by
I heard
Nickelodeon.
something, Timmy.
So that
I heard one of the cream
he can
puffs
be in the Nickelodeon
talking,
game.
Something about badges. Oh, and a name. Vicky.
Vicky? I knew it. Vicky's evil, Bud. Pure evil. But I guess I gotta...
I don't know what that was, Keon. This game is something else, dude. I don't even know, and I don't even care. Fuck these people. Is there a guy in this other room? Dude, this camera is just the worst, dude.
That star wants to play hide and seek.
Nope, no it doesn't. I'm about to get him.
We've got 2 stars. What does that mean?
God, that audio bite was horrible. That was so compressed. $5 p.m. early? Maybe. We'll see. Am I gonna watch the eclipse tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I care too much, to be honest.
You are under arrest. State your name, rank, and number.
Don't say a word, Timmy.
When does it come out, Zachary? I thought it's supposed to come out already. Episode 5 of Quiet on Set. I thought it was supposed to have come out a long time ago.
Chuck!
Timmy, you can't
But I
stay
will when
here.
it comes
It's
out.
dangerous.
I went on a trip from
No,
Minnesota to
there
Missouri
are
in
cream puff
2017 for the
patrols
last
everywhere.
eclipse.
I wonder
Long
what's
car
going
ride,
on
lots of
there.
bickering between my friend and I, but it was a good bonding
Counselor
experience because it
Vicky.
made our friendship
She's
stronger.
insane, Timmy.
Did you enjoy the eclipse?
She's using the cream puffs as her private army.
It's almost midnight for me and I'm not even tired.
I'm gonna
Really?
find
It's
some way
only
to
10
defeat
o'clock
Vicky.
here.
She's my babysitter.
How do you
So
feel
in
about
a
solar
weird way,
eclipse? How do I
it's
feel
my
about it?
responsibility.
I mean, it's cool, I guess. Oh, the episode is out today? I thought it was supposed to come out... I don't remember when it was supposed to come out. I'll have to check my Prime. My Max.
That star's a spelunker.
That's a spelunker. Come here, you.
You've got 2 more stars to find. You're doing great. Not bad for a boy.
Crimson chin card all the way out here? I guess I'm just lucky.
Not just lucky. You're pretty fortunate, too.
Dude, Tara Strong used to be really, really good as a voice actress. And now I feel that she's just not as good as she used to be. For, like, a lot of her roles.
Charge! Only 1 more star to find. Of course, I may not feel like doing wishes. That star's leading you into danger. Don't be seen.
Yeah, stop and reach for the sky.
Dude, we were so close.
Do as she says, hon.
Oh, it came out tonight. Okay, I'll have to watch it. Honestly, it was this real experience. It was going to watch time let the sun go down, but in real time and way darker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might. I might. We'll see. Episode 5 is out right now. Okay. Tara Strong's a definitive voice actress. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know if her fame got to her head or what, but her performance for a lot of her roles are just not as good as they used to be. I made this pretty well known as being my opinion for Harley Quinn. I think that Tara Strong was a suitable replacement at first, and then she just started to progressively just get worse and worse and worse. Like, Tara Strong's voice, especially for Harley Quinn, is just annoying now. Like, it's like ear grating now. It never used to be that way.
It's River Rapid.
And I think a lot of her roles have just gotten very samey. Like, she doesn't really go out of her comfort zone anymore with her roles. She just stays kind of in this,
But we need Wanda for that, and she's still mad at
in
me.
this little tiny box that she puts for herself.
How could you go to camp without me?
We're sorry, Wanda.
What's the darkest moment in a video game you saw as a kid? When I first played Resident Evil 4 for the first time, and I got my head cut off by a chainsaw. I had to set the controller down and walk away for like an hour.
It's horrible.
They save a lot of money with Tara, I'm sure. She stuck to me 2 days ago. Who rubbed out cow and chicken? What was my favorite episode of Sailor Moon? I like the tree, what was it called? The Tree of Doom or something like that? I like that arc. Who, will you watch the new Fairly OddParents reboot? I'll check it out for sure. Yesterday was like a day in the mood to turn on TV Go willingly. Crazy, I know, but I love the way they parody things in later seasons. I don't mind. I don't mind at all the Teen Titans Go. I think it's fine. I think it's a good show. I don't have an issue with it. I do not, Leah. I mean, but I could probably get some pretty easily. Tara someday is going to think she a baby if she's doing another baby voice. Oh, maybe.
Into the ultimate tree felling device, a beaver chainsaw.
A chain beaver. That's weird.
I do think it is kind of crazy when I hear Tara do the Bubbles voice, and the only line she ever says, she only says 2 lines as Bubbles. When, like, if someone just, like, do the Bubbles voice, she'll either do the hardcore line, or she'll do the prettiest girl at the party line, which is like, bruh, there's like 6 seasons of the Powerpuff Girls. You think you can say another line? You think you can say something else your character has said? IR is unsinkable. What is the most tragic, shocking TV show you saw back in the day? Probably Fear Factor, I would say. You want to talk about shock? Yeah, probably Fear Factor. Saw it when it leaked from Still Archives. There's nothing over there, okay. I'm not going backwards, am I? I feel like I might be. No, I'm not. Oh, you know what? I think I am. Are we going backwards? Are we? Did we get turned around? Let me head back this way just to be safe. Just to double check. I don't know why you have a caps lock on. She has voiced Harley Quinn in the past.
Stand by the tree and use Cosmo to cut it down, Timmy.
Any advice for me?
So the original voice of Harley Quinn was Arlene Sorkin, and she is, in my opinion, by far the best. I mean, the character of Harley Quinn was literally based off of Arlene Sorkin herself. So you can't really get better. You really can't have a better Harley Quinn than Arlene, because Arlene literally inspired Harley Quinn and was the voice of her. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Atlia. What in the world am I doing? I don't know. We're like chainsawing down the tree with concrete. Paramount still archives internal content management. Alright, let's go back this way.
River Rapids way too fast to swim, so don't fall in.
We actually might beat this game in a single stream. I don't know how many more levels there are, but we've done a lot.
Why did it have to run? We've got 2 stars. What does that mean?
You, down on your knees and cross your ankles.
These cream puffs must have been trained in evil by Vicky herself.
I believe it. I believe it, PR. I believe it for sure. People are crazy. Someone showed me a video the other day of this guy on TikTok just drinking bleach. For the views.
Hey, Marvin! Redskins here!
Jeez, Timmy, am I glad to see you.
What reboot do I like or dislike? That's a good question.
Could be useful.
The cream puffs
Not a big
are
fan. I mean, obviously the Powerpuff Girls reboot.
They do what their crazy counselor says.
Not a big
without
fan
thinking,
of the.
and she rules them with an iron hand.
Sounds freaky, Marv. But iron hands rust.
Reboot.
And I'm just a scout to get them wet.
Because that can be a lot of things. I'll have to think more on that. Reboot that I strongly dislike. Look at this person. You get out of here. Oh, you're circling around, aren't you? Oh, and you'll just circle back around.
I guess I'm just lucky.
Not just lucky, you're pretty fortunate too.
All that for 1 crown. Dude, this camera. Absolute terrible. Are you gonna, like, turn around, or... What are we doing here? That guy had to have died, right?
Intruder! I found him!
How did they get me up there, dude? How did they do that? No, that guy's still alive. He does a whole bunch of crazy, weird stuff like that on his channel, or on his TikTok. iCarly reboot? Okay. What other reboots are out there, guys? I didn't like the Johnny Test reboot. I agree with that statement, PR. I kind of noticed that myself. Is it because they think I'm close? I don't know. We didn't need to be there anyway.
Trying to hide in that cave.
Oh, another tree ready for cutting.
Ah, my teeth hurt.
This is so crazy that we're doing this. Look at how many ways across there are. Let me continue this way first, because there's still all this stuff over here, and I want to see what's over here. There's a save spot. Oh, and this is all there is. Save spot. And crowns. Do we really need to? I mean, I'll save, but do we really need to? Probably not. Oh, thank you, Code Geass. Yeah, we uploaded, what, 901 today, I think? It was, but I believe they had that. Excuse me. Was it they had a reboot on Netflix? I think. Yeah, it's because his audio got compressed so much. It's unfortunate. There's so many paths. Let me go this way first. I feel like this is a closed off way. Watch Patrick Star's show. I don't know, might be better. Oh, really? I only saw the first episode and I didn't like it too well. Look, wow, dude, where? Okay, all right. Let me try this way. Let me see what's over here. And in fact, look at up here. What's up here? My goodness, there's so many things and places to go. I'm not saying that it's a complaint. That's technically a good thing, but I knew there was going to be something up here. 5? Alright, nice. So that's as far as we're going there. Yeah, I haven't started Camp Coral yet either. I mean, I've heard mixed things.
More bridge work! Get chewing, hun! I'm gonna need some bridge work after this.
Haven't been keeping on top of cartoons as much as I used to. Same. Only started revisiting older stuff since I delved back into City Bumpers and Tapes. Also same. I've noticed I'll get a lot of friends and stuff who will recommend shows to me. And there's a lot of new stuff that I haven't seen that I would love to watch. And I'm always like, man, I've got all this free time. I can finally check out one of those new shows. And then I find myself putting on an old show I've seen a million times already. I just want to remind everybody once again that this camera is horrible in this game. Come here, you.
Only one more star to find.
Yeah, dude, the camera is just so
I may
bad in
not
this game.
feel like doing wishes.
Because the camera, for some reason, is treated like a character. Like, say for example, if I try to walk into this tree, right? I can't. I cannot walk into that tree. But neither can the camera. See? It struggles. It doesn't know how to get past it. It treats it like it's a character running into it. That's so bad. That's not the point of the camera. The camera is supposed to be able to swivel in any direction so that I can see. I can't believe they were just totally cool with the game releasing with this bad of a camera. It's pretty bad, guys. The camera is pretty bad.
If my gums don't deceive me, this tree would make a great bridge. You make a great chain beaver, hun.
Oh my god. Camera's great. Can you tell? What a great camera. I love not being able to see absolutely anything. I love it. You ever wonder if any of these games get tested before they're sent out, or do you think that, you know, some guy somewhere is like, nobody will notice, nobody's gonna care, it's a Fairly Oddparents game, who cares? I love how that's how we make games nowadays. We don't make, even though we should be making everything with passion and you know, good ideas. No, we're just going to not do that. Alright, so here we go. I think this is the way I need to go. Then again, I also feel like we've gone this way. Then again, I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Wow. haven't seen Camp Coral, but I've liked what I've seen of it. I don't like SpongeBob. It's not my favorite show since it doesn't interest me. I remember how much fun it was to be obsessed with this stuff. Oh, dude, same. I used to be all over this stuff. Camp Coral really sucks. It runs the timeline. Oh, it ruins the timeline. Who was Dino Dan? Oh, was Dino Dan ever a show you liked? I never even heard of it. Dino Dan. Every night for 3 to 4 years in elementary, middle school, I fell asleep to Cartoon Network City Bumpers because I wanted to live there. Oh, me too. You fell asleep watching them, I would assume, because you grew up with the City Bumpers. I assume you watched them on TV, right? Dude, we are so absolutely turned around. I think. I think Bob Iger has destroyed the Walt Disney Company inside and out. Really? What makes you say that? I knew nothing about archiving, just that I wanted things to change. I thought petitions would work, but I think it's more about corporate trial and error, to be honest. And whomever is on that creative board. I know. I'm trying to get Steve Burns to play Batman, like how you're trying to get... Oh, really? Donovan Patton to play Superman. I would like to see Steve Burns maybe do it like for voiceover. I feel like he could do it. This was missing. I like to see Protector of Earth source code leak, to be honest. Being able to port that game to a modern system would be nice. I'm surprised it hasn't yet already.
Ranger Cosmo says, tree bridges and roads must be crossed with care.
Alright, let's run past these guys. But it's crazy that that's the case, that they don't get tested as much. I was trying to make a karaoke episode, but it wasn't working out. Any advice for writing episode ideas?
Trying to force us scouts to admit that cream puffs are better than we are.
What I do is when I'm writing, I just
something like that. You better get back to Camp
it depends on what I'm writing it about.
Timmy, yes, Timmy.
If, say, for example, I'm writing like a cartoon video, like about Ed, Ed and Eddie, I'll watch some Ed and Eddie bumps and promos to kind of get myself in the mindset and the mood and things that inspire thought. And then I just put that thought into paper and write it out.
You are under arrest. State your name, rank, and number.
Don't say a word, Timmy.
Retrace the steps that you made to came up with the idea in the first place. That's what usually works for me. I also use Notes app heavily. Yeah, me too. I love to use a lot of notes. Watch the stuff at the end? Oh, at the end of the game? This is true, Code Geass. He was. I think I do have that movie, actually. But I think I put it with my Marvel collection. I think you're right. I think I need to put it with the Adkins collection. I think you're right. I think I need to do that. Good idea. Was Aaron and Aaron a show on Nickelodeon you were like? I never saw it. Are you gonna play Zoocosis? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. It looks interesting for sure. Hey, Pyro. Listening to music right now, just outside sitting in the garage. Heck yeah, what are you listening to? What's the coolest thing that has ever happened? Probably voice acting, I guess. Probably the coolest thing. I mean, I don't know. I've had a lot of cool stuff happen. We already talked to that guy. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Look at this camera! Look at this camera! That was crazy. Do y'all see what I mean now? That the camera is almost treated like there's like a 3D model that's controlling it. Because it gets stuck on things. Do y'all see what I mean, finally? Look at this, look at this. It was probably 3 to 4 when those bump aired. Anytime I got to see Cartoon Network was when my sister was watching because... Oh, I see. So you watch them a lot on YouTube, I think. Picture from December 2006 of my sister practicing her dance, and I'm in the background watching Ben 10 on our giant TV. Nice. Did you ever watch Class of 3000? I love that from that era. That's not to say that I wouldn't see City Bumpers while at a family friend's house. Yeah, the camera glitch, dude, it's terrible. Elvis, Dean Martin, James Brown, old school soul music. Oh, dude, nice. Heck yeah. Alright, here we go. Here's a star here. I think this.
Pick another frisky one.
Come on. Look, it's gonna make me run into somebody
I
again.
got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
I had a feeling that was the last one. I think every 100 it gives you another hat. I think. Oh, you know what? I have the Steve Martin one, right? It doesn't Scott Adkins play... He plays a soccer player in that, if I recall. I think he's in the opening scene. If I remember correctly, he's in the opening scene of the Pink Panther sequel, right? I think the sequel to the Steve Martin one, and I believe he plays a soccer player. I want to say now you have me curious. The depressing story of Spider-Man 4, huh? Let me open that new tab. I'll watch that later. So we were talking about Pink Panther. Scott Adkins. Aha! Look at, dude, my memory, man. My memory is just, it's too god tier. Too god tier.
It's all in the snacks.
Like myself, it was almost...
Yeah, there he is right there. He plays a soccer player. Look at that. Boom! There he is.
Whatever line.
Yeah, cool. Love it. Dude, the Mario 64 camera, I remember being better than this. I don't know about that. Mario 64 camera, I remember being at least, manageable. Dude, what even is that? Look at that. That's terrible.
Camp Cream Puff is up ahead.
The techniques you've been
Class of
using up to
3000
now
toy
won't
set was
work on
made.
their
It was
home
very
turf.
rare and expensive. Yeah, I see it pop up online every now and again. There was a Class of 3000 set, a Chowder set, a Foster's set, a Camp Lazlo set. What am I missing? I think there was another one as well. I think there was a Billy and Mandy set as well, toy set. So I was scared of Class of 3000 for some reason. I love it these days. It's an amazing show. I think the loud music just scared me at the time. Same goes for Robot Chicken. I did not know that Phil Lamar played the nerdy white kid in the show. I thought that was one of his coolest roles. It's something very out of the norm for him. But he made it great, I thought. I just watched the Boom Crash episode of Desperate Housewives from season 6. It was so sad, tragic, and shocking. The plane crash happened in the Wisteria Lane, injuring a few of those people. Oh, interesting. That set was for press, I believe, or internal. Majority of the shows got a press kit and custom-made toys for internal or press distribution. Not official for... Yeah, I think the Camp Lazlo set... Oh, My Gym Partner's a Monkey had a set as well. I think the Camp Lazlo set was stated as being an internal set. As for the others, though, I'm unsure. Miss Outcast. Oh, Outcast was awesome. I loved Moral Oral. I thought Moral Oral was awesome. It was definitely a child scarring show, though.
We could use a distraction
Sorcerer
or a decoy.
in the first. Oh, did he really? He was in both? I didn't know he was in both.
What about a disguise?
Good idea, Timmy. We'll make a cream
Wait.
puff out of you yet.
Oh, soccer player. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. In the first of the two Steve. Yeah, in the first one. Just a fun thing Cartoon Network could afford to do back then. This is slowly turning into yeah, a little bit, I guess. I'd love to get my hands on Megas. Oh, dude, that Megas fixture goes for like what, $2,000? FIFA World Cup 06. Yeah, he did. I was very, you know, I think that's cool. It's a role that's not, you know, kind of outside of his normal wheelhouse. Yeah, Phil Lamar does. Oh, wait.
Hey, you. Who are you? I'm one of you. Timantha.
Tim
Do you
Man.
know a Timantha? Don't think so. Is that a French name? I've been on special assignment reporting directly to Vicky. She'll be mad if she doesn't hear what I have to tell her. Vicky? Mad? Come in, Timantha, ma'am.
Oh, really? Two-headed duck. See, I kind of missed the Jack phase. Was not super into those games, personally. No, I agree, PR. I think that would have been a much better name. Timantha is, oh my god, here we go. Look at this camera, dude. What? I still have to be wary of the spotlights? Then what was the point of this transformation, then? I don't know how that one didn't get me. Gotta be honest. Really don't know how that one didn't get me.
Hello? You'll have to perform the secret cream puff dance of identification to enter the Great One's tent. Secret dance! Wow, good yell. I'll be back in a bit, okay? I need to learn a secret dance, guys.
Tara Strong was in Little Bear. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Are they really making a new Cat in the Hat film? Are you serious? Is it CG or what? When we got that wish, when we collected all those stars, it got us a wish, and one of the wishes was this. My God, dude! All right, here's someone in here.
Hello, a squirrely scout.
A cream puff?
Right.
Wonder how Dr. Seuss would feel about this if he were still alive. He has many more characters they could do. You know what I would like? A Butter Battle book film.
I thought all you cream...
Who here has read Butter Battle book or seen the cartoon? That's probably my favorite Dr. Seuss story. Oh, yep, there's a kid in here. Yeah, this is what I thought. You have to go and talk to all these kids. They teach you the song and dance or whatever. It's 3 of 4. Where's 4 of 4? There he is, right there. Come on. There it is. That's everybody.
Are you ready?
You wanna do...
Wait, what? What?
They believe you. Is that the funky chicken? You're almost
Dude,
there.
it has to be pixel perfect.
No, you're very good.
They almost want it to go
know you can
past. They'd rather you go late than go early. Dude, I couldn't be more on the mark here. Like, that didn't hit? Come on, give me a break.
Pass, friend. Hey, I made a friend.
And it will be animated? Okay, if it's animated, I'm willing to give it a shot. A floppy disk? Why do you say that? Oh, to block out the, I don't know, block out the light.
Ah, the magic wore off. I was just getting used to it.
Wow, look at all
Yeah, I
these
love
mirror
Butter
patches.
Battle Book, man.
There must
Butter
be
Battle Book is
billions.
so good. It's my favorite story.
Not, hon.
I
But
love
they're
the,
sure
I actually
a
love
lot.
the cartoon a lot too.
And
If
they're
you've never
all
seen the
packed with
cartoon
wish
Two Headed
power.
Duck, I recommend
It's a
checking it
shame
out.
we can't suck some of
I
it
think it
off
might
with a
even be
bendy
on
straw.
YouTube.
Think he must have
Yeah, dude, the
wished
camera's
them.
terrible.
But why?
I wonder if they made the camera solid object because they probably messed up on the terrain and it wouldn't know how to keep it clipping through the floor and other materials and you couldn't look through it. Maybe? Maybe.
I just wish I had the badges to prove it.
Yeah. It works, right? Yeah.
These badges are the source of
Oh, you should definitely check it out, Pyro. It's my favorite Dr. Seuss story. It's like one of the few Dr. Seuss stories that I don't want to say has an actual story because they all do, but it's like
than in showing off to others.
it built a
Who'd have
world
thought there'd be a moral to this madness?
of two different groups of people and how they interact.
How can we break the wish?
I hear something.
Oh, you did see it. Okay, good. Yeah, I wish they'd make like an animated film of that. I'm really surprised they haven't tackled it yet. I mean, it's kind of a
Uh-oh.
it's kind of a short story, I guess.
Catch me!
But then again,
Be
they all
positive.
are.
She might catch
Wow,
you, but
what is
tomorrow's not a
this?
school day.
Just keep running. Don't forget to avoid or jump over stuff.
This is so wonky, dude. This is so wonky. But you know what, dude? After the Scooby-Doo games, I can play any shitty PS2 game. I can play any of them. None of them will be that bad. We already played the worst of the worst already. There's no getting. There's no worse than that. There's just no getting any worse than that. Ooh. Oh, wow, dude. How did she catch up? Like, that was some serious hacks, actually. I don't know how she caught up that fast. We're about to reach the end. Dude, I am holding down as hard as I can, and she is right on our tail. Right there. There's the finish line. Come on.
That's the final
That was close.
straw.
That was actually pretty tough.
I'm gonna make your life misery, Timmy Turner! Oh no, this doesn't look good! Stop!
I don't, Plush.
We're sick of you
Bet you it was probably a good
fooling
episode,
people,
though.
Vicky. Yeah.
You should check it out, Keon. I highly recommend it. It's called The Butter Battle Book.
What? How dare you! But I proved once and for all that girls are better than boys! Isn't that what you wanted? You just proved that you're a greedy
2006,
bully.
2007.
Now leave.
You ready for the eclipse tomorrow? It's supposed to be cloudy in our area tomorrow, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too hyped up for it. Are you gonna go see it?
Sorry, I was mean, Wanda.
I'm thinking about it. I'm like, if I'm awake, I'll see it. If I'm not, or if I'm busy,
Unfamiliar experience.
watch it on a mounted CRT in the classroom. Dude, I'm telling you, it's so good.
Yeah, the main thing is that we keep on being Timmy.
Let me see if it's on YouTube. It might be.
I think we learned something today.
Yeah, I learned that Timmy looks funny as a girl, and that it's really hard to get marshmallow out of your hair.
I learned that girls and boys are...
And that wood tastes
Oh, here it is. The whole
and 3
thing.
uses
Wow.
for Jell-O,
The
and how to
whole
build
thing
a
is
raft
on
out of
YouTube.
underwear, and how to tell which direction to
In
go in from the color of the
4K.
dirt, and how to put out a campfire using only wet socks, and that burnt wet socks are really uncomfortable, and...
Yeah, this is fun. This is amazing. I highly recommend this to anybody who's never seen it. And it's done by Ralph Bakshi. I didn't even know it was done by him. It's phenomenal. Free on YouTube. Y'all should check it out. Yeah, I'm the same with there with you, Pyro. I'm not super excited. Yeah, I think the camera's interacting with the collision box of the environment, therefore getting stuck. Yeah, and it's like, I don't get, a lot of other cameras at the time weren't like this. And then Any Misadventures doesn't have a camera like this. A lot of games that we've played already are not super like this. Oh, we opened up another door. Oh, we can finally explore the house. Look, there's stairs. Hold on a minute. Let's see. There's nothing really in this hallway we can kind of look at. Let's go down here. Okay. What's here? Here. Okay. What the hell was that? Time warped. Can we go outside? Bad luck 101. So downstairs is 2 levels. We still have the bathroom level. I'm going to go back upstairs and complete the bathroom level. Complete the bathroom level. I can't believe those words are coming out of our mouth right now. Speaking of bathroom level, probably right when I start it, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Alright.
Maybe I should have a bath.
I'll let the cutscene play and I'll be back.
Hey, some privacy, please. Shut it, Shrimp. It's my job to persecute you. And ow! Ah! There's a spider in the bath! And I guess you're scared of spiders, right? I suppose you like spiders. I guess you yucky things stick together. Don't worry, I'll rescue the spider and pop it out the window. It'll come back. This bath is so filthy, it attracts evil. I can't even look at it without getting sick. It so needs cleaning. I wish there was some way you could scrub every little nook and tiny itsy-bitsy cranny. I want it spotless. Are you done with that spider yet? Timmy Turner, you creep! Come back here and clean this bath! What has she done to me?
Timmy needs help! I feel so helpless. What kind of fairy godparent can't even answer a wish?
Snap out of it! We may be able to wring enough power from our wands for one little wish!
All right, Timmy in a can! Oh, thank goodness! Honey, your quick thinking saved Timmy!
That suit should help in this deadly environment!
Whoa, this armor's pretty cool. I bet it has all sorts of excellent gadgets and weapons.
Well, yes, if you like cleaning, you can attack to, clean stuff.
Oh, guess. But life-saving. Thanks, guys.
Well, it's a long way back. We'd better get started. And keep your eyes open for wish stars. We're gonna need them.
A sitting duck!
We've got 1 star, but we still have to find 4 more! The star's nervous! Approach with caution!
We've only got 2 stars, but they're very sparkly.
Made from, and do we have to step on them?
They're made of grime. And yes, we will be leaping across them.
I wonder what grime is. Grape and lime, maybe?
What was down the drain? Now I wish I hadn't.
I muted. My goodness. I forgot to unmute ever since I came back. They said, "Oh shit, I thought you was really into the game. My bad. I muted it when I went to the bathroom." Okay, let me go back over those. Yeah, the real rendition of the house is awesome. I do remember the Chip Skylark song, Icky Vicky. That song is honestly a catcher. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, it was April Fool's. You got me. You got me. It was April Fool's. Alright. Lego Mago.
It thinks it's in a race! Chase it!
Thinks it's in a race. Chase it. I don't really care about it. What's the point of saving?
It's all slippery and wobbly.
Take your time, sweetie. I thought that I was as disgusted as I could get, but...
Hey, big old blast of stinky gas. My favorite.
I was like, are you gonna change, dude? Oh. I wonder how many of these guys I have to change. If it, or do you even have to change any of them? Like, does it really matter? Or is it just like a busy work kind of task thing? You know what else I'd love for us to play on stream? I'd love when we play the Ultimate Ninja games. That would be fun.
Before we tackle these mysterious hairs.
Pyrotechnic, game over. Yeah, Krusty Krab, come spend your money here.
Have 5 wish stars yet.
Alright, so we need another star.
More then.
There's probably a way this way we didn't go or something. Yeah, look, there's a star. How are we getting that? How are you getting up there? Okay, it looks like... Alright, dude, can you get up? My goodness. You get knocked down and you're stuck there for a minute. Okay, so you can get back up. Oh, okay. Alright, trampoline. So this is where you need to jump over, jump over, jump over, spray, spray. Okay. Jump. This star better not move. If this star starts... Oh my god.
It's in a race! Chase it! Only one star to find! I'm holding my breath.
Where's the final star?
Find it soon!
Huh. Where would the final star be? Don't tell me it's like in here somewhere. Here's a crown. Another crown. What is that? That's, oh, there's a card. How do you get the card? There's some crowns around, but I'm not seeing another star. Least favorite Fairly Oddparents character? Probably like the dog or something. Or Chloe. One of the new ones that, you know, it's like, who cares? One of those ones that didn't really last that long. Underrated TV shows that people don't talk about often? There's a lot of underrated TV shows that people don't talk about often. Maybe the cartoons themselves. Maybe they're underrated. Alright, I think we're gonna have to climb up. I think that might be the only way. Of course, I have to be right next to them. There. Alright, so this is just to get a card, though.
Hey, a Crimson Chin card.
Where's the
Can you
star?
store my collection in the bath?
We're missing one. It's 12:09. Oh, it's 12:09 where you guys are? It's about 11. It's about 11:09 or 11:11 technically now. So you guys are about an hour ahead of me. Do I like Poof? Poof's okay. Not my favorite character, but not my least favorite character either. Okay, we're somewhat heading in the right direction. Somewhat. Okay. Oh, is that it? Fucking camera, dude? Oh my god. Can I see where the star is? I think it's... Or is that the crown? Did I just see this crown? Oh my god. Dude, this camera is so bad, man. Can't see anything. Oh, there's another card. Maybe it's up there. Oh, it has to be. It has to be. It's gotta be. I was like, hello, are you gonna end? I don't know what the point of hopping up here is. What can you get up here? Nothing. Oh, you need the smoke. Oh, the smoke brings you up. Yeah, as if I was supposed to look at purple, hazardous-looking smoke and assume it's a good thing. Video game 101, right?
Hey, a crimson
There it
key
is.
card.
Found it.
Teach me to sort
Come
by
here, you
collection in the back.
bastard.
I got 5 stars. I can make a
Took
wish.
long enough. Oh, it's 9 p.m. for you, really? Wow, that's early.
Wish time! Well, we have to cross chasms bridged by, let's just call those ropes, shall we? What's it gonna be, Timmy?
I guess I want to walk ropes like that Crimson Chin villain, Dr. Plummet.
Which one's Dr. Plummet? Was he one of the Brotherhood of Ineffectual Evil? Let's just use our imaginations.
Guys, this isn't quite what I had in mind.
Well, it's the best we can do. You'll be able to walk across automatically. You just have to worry about which direction you're walking in. How cool is that?
I know you guys try. I guess I should just say thanks, but I won't.
Put this over here. Cool, I'm just gonna go live on TikTok for a bit. I actually might put it over here, actually. It's 9 for two-headed duck as well. What do I think about Poof compared to Sparky and Chloe? I think Poof is better. I mean, Poof at least is an offspring of the two main characters, at the very least. Alright, so I guess we're crossing. I don't know how we're doing this. I'm just moving the thing forward. I don't know. It didn't explain anything about how to cross, so we're just, you know, we're just winging it. We're just doing what we can in this video game without the video game ever bothering to explain anything. 9-year-olds, huh? Just a bunch of regular old super geniuses. What's next, Nickelodeon? Are you gonna make a game where kids have to perform open heart surgery, and all you do is give them a scalpel and tell them good luck? Waiting for that game. This is also harder than it looks, because even though I'm not moving my finger at all, he's still like, whoa, we're falling in this direction. So you gotta pull. What up, everybody on Tiki Taco? Dilbert counts, I suppose. TMNT, OG Teen Titans, Static Shock, Totally Spies, Kids Next Door. Dude, Static Shock is a show that I would say is underrated. Oh, another one. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't think the first one was enough torture. Tiki Taco. That's what I call TikTok. I miss being on Cartoon Network. I miss Toonami being on Cartoon Network because we all know why Magoozy got ruined. What if Magoozy had gotten their own channel? I wonder if it would have worked out. That would have been wild if Magoozy got their own channel. I don't know if it would have worked out. It might have. What Cartoon Network block would you like to see what Cartoon Network block would you like to see get their block? I guess Toonami or Cartoon Fridays again? Cartoon Network Fridays? Come on, just hurry up and get across. Just hurry up and get across. I'm so sick and tired of this. So tired of this minigame. Just hurry up and get across. I'm sure they do have a surgery game like that. Yeah, dude, Best was pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, no. No, I gotta go across this again because I didn't see the other vine over there going in the other direction. This is the worst minigame I've ever played in anything. I know this doesn't really count as like a minigame. This just entire mechanic of how this works and operates just is terrible. It's absolutely awful. It doesn't work at all like how it looks it should. And that's my biggest complaint so far about this game, is the game looks very straightforward. If only the controls matched that energy. If only they can, if only. Man, could have had a real masterpiece on your hand here, guys. Really could have. If only, you know, the controls weren't garbage. If only. But, you know, hey, it is what it is, right?
Oh, look, it failed. Ah, shocking. We've got 1 star, but we still have to find 4 more.
Oh, here we go, guys. We gotta go back across again. Woo! Yeah. Who loves this minigame, huh? Who loves this part? All those 9-year-olds, right? My favorite part of Fairly Odd Parents Breaking the Rules is when you're in a giant robot suit and you have to cross this platform with really shitty controls. Yeah, I'm a 9-year-old who uses the word shitty. What of it? I'll watch anything from Toonami, but only when it's uncensored. So, like Midnight Run. Oh, we made it to the other side. Thank goodness. Trying to get live everywhere. Trying to. Oh! Made it. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Navy Inferno. Thank you for the follow. I like your profile picture. That's cool. It's cool looking. Let me see exactly what that is. Looks like a guy with a sword. That looks awesome. Nickelodeon's Open Heart Surgery would be a very, very interesting game. Yes, it would. Nickelodeon presents Open Heart Surgery. Used to be on the Nick website. Open Heart Surgery? I haven't watched the full block of Magoozy. Has one been archived? I'm sure. If not, I have some Magoozy tapes in my collection. I recorded a lot of Magoozy back in the day. I got some Pokemon Advanced. I got some Totally Spies. I even have some like 07, 08 Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. Fuck, man. God. I would rather play all of Night of 100 Frights again than do this, than do another one of, than do 15 seconds more of this. This, like, I want everybody to understand how miserable I am right now doing just this. This part of the game absolutely fucking sucks. Alright. Finally. Wonder how long it'd be to MVG now. Oh, dude, I hope. Well, he's done a couple, right? He's done a couple. What did he do? Like Universal something or other? I think that was a GameCube game he did. I love AVGN. Dude, if ever AVGN stops, that's when content creation is going to be crazy. If he ever stops. Well, imagine, dude, YouTube without AVGN is going to be, would be wild. Like, YouTube already without MatPat is pretty weird. But YouTube without AVGN is going to be insane, in my opinion. Wait, what? Game over? How did we lose? What even happened? Nicktoons Zombified? We'll have to look it up, I guess. Where are we? Here's a star. Did I not get this star? How far back did we go? How far behind are we? Oh no, we're not very far behind.
Only got 2 stars, but they're very sparkly.
How did we get game over the other time? I am so confused. I look. I'm just playing a video game about, you know, that involves 9-year-olds. I don't know what else to say. Oh, I see. You go back and get them. That's stupid. That's dumb. That is just dumb. What up, everybody? Let's climb back up here. Mama with belt when you say a curse word. Yeah, for real. Toonami, actually how I got introduced to Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, really? Tokyo Ghoul? That was like post-2012 Toonami, correct? I believe so. Hey, Braden. Oh, let me jump over. Jump over again. This is going to make me bounce. So I can get the... Alright. Let's try that again. Oh. Oh.
Hey, a Crimson Chin card.
That'll teach me to sort my collection in the bath.
Alright. This is my least favorite level already. Can't stand this level. This level's terrible. Did I miss anything that I needed to get? Maybe I need to get over there. God.
We must prevail.
Yeah, so that's the way I need to go, is that way. Scared the shit out of me in 2017, but I watched it in 2022, and it's really well done, although the manga is better. The manga is usually better for most anime. I don't know, man. I was watching you play No 1F, and this looks better than that? Maybe. He did Universal Park 1 and another game that was part of a larger game series. I think that's all he's done. Oh, and Godzilla, I believe he did tackle slightly the Godzilla GameCube game. His Omega Godzilla review. Dude, I still to this day, I will rewatch. I've seen every season of AVGN like probably an unhealthy amount of times. Look at how I'm like a pixel frame away from him, and it's not counting. Not quite sure what happened. Even rewinded the stream. Maybe the ghost touched you. I don't know, dude. This game, the camera killed me. I'll blame the camera again. The camera just took out a knife and stabbed me in the back. Let's go with that. Makes a hell of a lot more sense to me.
Bubbles? You mean like in the back?
Toonami on Adult Swim is kind of trash. Yeah, it's not great. It's not what it used to be. For sure. It's not great. Tokyo Ghoul premiered with Samurai Jack in 2017. Oh, interesting.
Luckily, they look noxious enough to jump on.
Yeah, I think that was the big thing I was really trying to say back in the day. I didn't word everything as eloquently as I should have, but the point of what I was trying to say back in the day was that I didn't think that Toonami, Adult Swim Toonami, was ever the level that Cartoon Network was. And that was my big complaint. I didn't think the shows they had really fit the network too well. It really just felt like they were taking Adult Swim action and just putting the Adult Swim brand over it, or putting the Toonami brand over it, which is not at all what Toonami was at its core. I'm glad they changed it a little bit, and it's starting to get a bit, well, it was starting to get a bit better, but then they just kind of halted it.
The only way is up. There's no way Timmy can make it without some help. Let's make a wish. I like being useful.
They made Jack kind of weak. Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't a big fan of Season 5 Samurai Jack. I mean, it is what it was. Oh, I'm playing Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents Breakin' the Rules. Fairly Odd Parents Breakin' the Rules on PS2. A classic. An American classic. You can't beat it. It's a great game. Have you ever played it? Yeah, I thought Season 5 was just okay. And it's so unfortunate because Season 5 was going to be something that was pretty crazy good. Pretty crazy good. But it wasn't.
Super jumpy powers.
Super jumpy powers? Why didn't you say so?
Yeah, it's crazy fun. I even got the Timmy Turner styled fit, you know, to put on. I mean, it's just a, you know, what do they call faded red and a red hat, but I mean, I guess it kind of looks pink, right? Close enough. Close enough, right? We're making it work. So far, my biggest complaint... Oh, thank you for the lightning bolt. Yeah, so far my biggest complaint is the camera is just terrible. The camera is just... My goodness. Oh, okay, cool. This is how you get up there. Alright. Well, now we know. Yeah, the camera so far is just my least favorite part of this game. You're supposed to ride the whole thing all the way up. There it is. Come on, lift me up. Yeah, you do get used to it after a while.
Chase it, catch it, put it on my wand.
It just takes a bit of.
We got 1 star, but we still
we're doing the bathroom level, if you remember that one, where you kind of explore through the house and you go through all of Timmy Turner's house. Eventually, you reach the bathroom and there's a like germ level you got to do. That's what we're tackling right now. It's a great game so far. I'm enjoying it. Also, KFC brought back their Georgia Gold sauce. These keep it semi. Oh, what kind of sauce is that? I've never even heard of that. I can't believe it started me back down here. I can't believe it did that. Wow. Can't believe it actually did that. That's crazy. All the way back down here. God, I hate this level so much. God, I can't stand this level. Oh my God. Here we go again. Kind of remember that part. I kept falling. Had to yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Is it's and you keep trying to look around the corner and the camera is just like not cooperating. That's what happened last time. Game over. Look at that. That's not a ghost. That's a gem, I guess. Yeah, the camera. Amoeba Boys beforehand. Yeah, SpongeBob afterwards. What are you going to do about the missing Ed, Edd n Eddy episodes that were not on the DVD? What am I going to do about them?
Luckily, they look noxious enough to jump on.
Nothing, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything about them. And then if you're too close to the to like any object, it messes up your jump. You won't jump properly.
That'll teach me to sort my collection in the bath.
The only way is up. There's no way Timmy can make it.
Bruno, what's going on, Bruno?
Let's make a wish. I like being useful.
At least the video game made up for the shitty ending of Season 5 into it. I love Season 5. Maybe I like trash? Maybe. Wait, so what happened?
I don't have 5 wish stars yet.
We better go back and find more then.
Where's the other star? Dude, are we gonna have to do so much backtracking because I died and it didn't save the last time I got a star? Are we serious right now? There it is. This is crazy.
I've got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
That's insane. Alright, let's just keep it going. Here we go. World's hardest video game level right here. Y'all ready?
You have to jump upwards. I'm not sure you can do it without a wish.
And I wish for super
When it comes to collecting DC
power.
DVDs, do you try to get everything, or do you just get the stuff that I like? DC DVDs, just the stuff that I like. It depends. I used to want to get all of the Best Buy versions of the like newest movies that would come out. I love to get the Best Buy version. You know, it would usually come with the figure and all that. That was like my only like stipulation at first, was with that. Oh my god. You're supposed to go all the way up. See, the reason why this is so hard is because it doesn't, again, this doesn't work. This doesn't work the way you guys think it does, and I promise you it doesn't. The controls here are so fucking insanely wonky. And why it doesn't want... If you rest up there, you're stuck there. You have to go all the way up. Come on. Lift me.
Chase it, catch it, put it on my one.
Okay, now we're going really high. I don't know why we were going that high. We had almost died again. If we had died one more time, that would have been game over again. Look at it! Look at the controls, man! God, dude, the control is so fucking bad, dude. God, like, it's not even, like now I'm not even, like, having fun anymore. The control is just fucking terrible. It does not at all work like how it looks. At all. The faded red makes it look like cooler scarlet. Hold on a minute. That faded red makes the... yes. I mean, it makes it look more scarlet. I see what you mean. Color-wise. It's like honey barbecue, but like, I don't know how to describe it. More tangy. Oh, interesting. They started with the tenders and the pickle. Honey mustard barbecue. Honey mustard barbecue. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's frustrating a little bit. Like, this level is just... This is very poorly designed. Like, this is very poorly designed. There's no way a kid did any of this. This is when Dad had to take over.
It's making a break for it. Chase it. We've only got 2 stars, but they're very sparkly. Two stars to find. We must prevail.
Where are we going now? Up?
Flickering strip lighting. We're out.
Worst level ever.
Timmy, you were so great. Wow, you're the best jumping plumber in the world.
I have a section there that's just for Batman DVDs, but there's some Batman films that I didn't get. I don't feel like spending money on films that I don't like. No, I don't blame you. There's been a couple I've bought that I don't like, just for the sake of the collection. But I've gotten to the point where I'm like you now. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. Not too, concerned with it. I'll just get the ones I want.
Only one star to find. I'm holding my breath. So please find it soon. Please try to stay out of the water.
Come on, star. Come on.
I've got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
Dude. I am like that dude, that's another thing. The smoke makes it looks like look at this smoke. It makes it look like, whoa, look at how much like distance it's going. It's going really far. It isn't. If you're not this fucking close to them, it doesn't work. Look at this. Does nothing. Look at this. It does nothing. It's covering him right now. You have to be right next to him. Crazy. I'm kind of hungry as well. Really? What? How do most people say it? It's pretty plainly Keon. K-E-I. Yeah, K-E-I-Y-A-A-N. Yeah, Keon. Well, did people say Kai? That is not how you say Kai. If it was K-A-I, yeah, Kayan maybe. But K-E-I? No, that pronounces that's definitely a K sound. Or I'm sorry, key sound. Come on, you stupid germ, dude. Crazy, man. Alright, we're looking for one more star. Don't tell me we're... I really hope we're not supposed to, like, pop these bubbles and, like, the star is, like, in it or something. But I wouldn't put it past this game, either. Well, yeah, this one was a request, Sing Venus Unicorn. We will probably play the X-Men game soon. I still need to download some more games. This was one of the few I was able to download. These PS2 games take a long time for me because, again, my internet's not the best, so my download speed is not super high. So even like a game like this, this will probably take me like all day to download sometimes. Dude, where is this star, man? Kian or Kyan? Interesting. Interesting, to say the least. Yep. Where are we going to restart? I am so tired of this level. I am so seriously tired of this level.
Others? You mean like in the bathtub? Just hold your nose and try not to think about it.
Luckily, they look noxious enough to jump on.
I don't want to do this again.
Only one star to find. I'm holding my breath. So please find it soon.
I don't want to do this again. Isn't that other star back here? Yeah, there it is.
Hey, a Crimson Gin card.
Hey, a Crimson Gin card. only way is up.
It won't be easy.
It won't be easy? I know.
We have to jump upwards. I'm not sure you can do it without a wish.
And I wish for super jumpy powers.
Super jumpy powers? Why didn't you say so? Ta-da! By utilizing the innate spring.
God, I fucking hate this level!
Sail high into the air. Just jump as the plunger rocks. See what I mean?
This is actually this is like actually like making me insane, because I keep telling myself that there's no way that a video game controls this poorly. Like there's no way. Like I must be doing something wrong. I have to be. Like there's no way a programmer who gets paid 6 figures a year made this, like made it this poorly. I must be doing something incorrectly. Camera, can I look and see where I'm going? Oh my god. What am I floating on? This is not part of the level. It's over here where you float, not over there. What is even happening? The game doesn't even know what's happening, dude. The game has no idea what's even happening. Even the game is going with the fucking flow because it doesn't know. It doesn't understand. Yeah, maybe 6 figures if he was in Los Angeles. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, this sucks. I have never in my life... This fucking sucks, dude. This is terrible. This sucks. This is and then look, here we go. Oh, it's a platform for me to sit on. Except I can't go anywhere now that I'm here. I'm stuck. You have to go to the top shelf. So what is the point of that one? Why is it even there? Dude, this sucks, man. Golly. God, dude, this is fucking awful. God, dude. I just want to play a game that works, that does the things that it tells me that it does. Why do I have to play something that's intentionally broken? It's also possible it could be an emulation bug. The emulator still has this type of issues, like Fatal Frame. Unless you're in one specific area of the boss fight, you'll crash when the game would take a picture. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played the actual PS2 console version. But right now, this is just... like, we're dead. Okay, we made it. Like, that's the other thing. There's no predicting. I haven't figured it out yet. I have no idea when I'm going to fall and when I'm going to be safe. I have zero clue. Because the game doesn't fill you in. Doesn't tell you.
Two stars to find. We must prevail.
Okay, can we go up? Or we go... Alright, we're up. Alright.
We're out. We're free. Oh, Timmy,
I am starting to heavily dislike this. It's this level, dude. It's horrible. We need to get out of here. Might have to start save states. Yeah, maybe. Because this is...
What was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Maybe a double jump was thought of and just never discussed. Yeah, probably.
I guess I better find enough stars to make a wish before whatever
Dude.
made that noise fun.
Can this be over? Can this level be over, dude? Like, let's play any other like level. This will probably be the last level for us though. Then we'll do like a little bit of we can react to some of the stuff that Plush sent us and some other stuff, and then we'll probably call it. Look, we're at 1 life. If we die again, this is it. Only 1 star to find. If we die one more time, look at this guy guarding the frickin' door to save, and we're at 1 life until we die. Save. That's the guy who killed us last time. Alright. Dude. Why do I have all this spray, but they force you to be 2 inches from them in order for it to actually work? That's crazy. That'd be like if I had a gun that shot for miles, but it didn't do anything to anybody unless I was a foot from them. Like, what kind, like, how do you design a game that way? That's crazy. It'd be like if I gave you a staff, like it's a fighting game, and I'm gonna give you a staff that's super, super long, but no matter how far you swing it, it won't do any damage to anybody, and it'll just go right through them, unless you're 2 feet from them. Then why did you design the staff to be 15 feet long if it wasn't intended to go that way? Look it. Where are we restarting, boys? How about this? How about let's play this game on ultra hard mode. How about every time we die, we restart the entire game? Actually, let's play this game on ultra hard mode. How about every time we lose in this game, I have to go back and play the very first game that I ever live streamed and play through all of those games all over again until we get back to this point, and then every time we die, we have to start that process back all over again. That's what the creators of this game wanted you to do. They wanted you to hate yourself and to hate your life and to hate everything. That's what they wanted you to do with this level. That's what they were doing. They were designing it. They were like, you know, we got way too many kids out there that are having fun with video games. We got to fix that. We have to fix that.
Stay out of the water.
They just didn't. They were like, look, we got too many kids out here, guys. We got too many healthy kids. We need more fat kids. We need more kids who need to stay indoors and play video games. We need more fat kids. We don't need anybody going outside. So every time they die, we're just gonna restart them from. And hello, star, can I catch up to you? Every other star in the game, after like 5 seconds, gets tired and they. Dude, I'm gonna. Dude.
I've got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
Crazy, dude. How many hits are we away from death? 1 again, like always. I'm glad I grew up with games like Ed, Edd n Eddy Misadventures and not this. Feel bad for any of the Nickelodeon kids who grew up with this. Ultra hard mode, yeah. How about the next time I die, it just makes me reset my entire life. I have to be born again and go through 28 years of life again until I'm back here to this very next moment to redo it again. I mean, might as well. They're sending me back that far. I mean, why not? What's a little bit farther, right? What's another 28 years in the past? So send me back that far every time I die. Why not?
Oh, they sound cool.
And Fusion Fall. I'd love to play Fusion Fall.
You look so handsome when you do the housework.
Dude, that star. Dude, they never run that for that long. Dude, the star, like, you know, they'll run them from you, and then after like 5 seconds, they're like, and then you catch them. That fucking star was running for like his life, dude. His life was on the line. He was not a video game character anymore. That was a real person. He was running for his life. Alright, here we go. Boss battle germ guy. Can't wait to die here. How do you beat this guy? What do you do? Oh, now I have a rocket launcher missile? Okay, thank you for explaining that I have a new weapon game and telling me how to use it. Oh, you're not going to? I have to figure it out on my own? Oh, thanks. Alright, cool, great. Good talk. I'm glad I'm having this conversation with myself. Game. God, dude, this is crazy. Get me out of here. Get me out of this level, dude. Did that even hit him? I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. What's even going on? Am I... Do you have to wait until he burps and shoots soap into his mouth? Horrible boss fight. Horrible piss-easy boss fight to finish off a horrible piss-hard level. Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Bro's gonna become Samurai Jack by traveling through time. But just to beat this game. Let's get the hell out of here, dude.
And we've come closer to regaining our powers. And we outwitted Vicky by doing exactly what she wanted us to do. Yay!
Here you are. And talking to yourself again. When is that bath going to be? All done. Time for cake. The spiders are back!
Spiders are back? What the hell is she talking about? Yeah, I will never do that level again. I will never even enter that bathroom again. That's the Vicky virus. We already did that one. Okay, this is where to save. Let's save it. And as I said 100 times already, get me the hell out of here. What a fucking game, dude. Let's see here. What did we get any of the bonus videos? We did. Icky Vicky, I'm Your Father, Shiny Teeth. Are these full episodes? No. I think that was from... I think that's what that was from. There's Shiny Teeth. There's Icky Vicky. I'm Your Father. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here for sure. Alright. So, Plush Experience sent us some clips that we're going to react to fairly quickly. This is a classic bump. Seeing Timmy as Spider-Man is fitting because Drake Bell went on to voice Spider-Man. Yes, isn't that crazy? Small world, right? How that works. I don't know why it doesn't tell me how long we've been going on here. I don't know why it doesn't tell me. Oh, there we go. You have to click on that. This is a classic. I like this one a lot. Oh, ending it with a powerhouse. Nice. Here, let's. Ooh, Johnny Bravo. Can I just say, I'm glad most of the hate for Drake Bell is gone. Me too. I didn't mind Drake Bell. Yeah, me too. They're cool, aren't they? I look at the Fridays logo, the Fridays ident there in the corner. Like, can someone enjoy watching Drake and Josh again? Oh, for sure. The game sphere. It's spherical. I know, it's about to be 4 hours. It's about to be midnight for me. Yeah, it's about to be midnight here for me. October. Ooh, Cartoon Olio. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. Cartoon Theater double feature. Drapo's a good actor. He's done some bad stuff, but he's also been the recipient of worser stuff. I agree. Probably after we're done with these bumpers here, I'll end the stream, and then I will watch episode 5 of Quiet on Set, and I will put my review of the episode the same place I've been putting it everywhere, which is in my community tab. Still exclusive for members. I do some subtle reviews of stuff and subtle comments that I do for members only in the community tab. Just an incentive if anybody wants to hook up with that. It's a great bumper for sure. I love this one, the Yogi Bear one, where they refuse to recognize him. I think it's hilarious. Love it. Hand and fur. Sounds good, PR. What is your do you have a Twitter aside from the Hey Look Jamie or Hey Jamie Look? Do you have another Twitter aside from that? PR. I'd love to give you a follow. I know you say Ninja Sir is your, I think you said that's your YouTube, I believe. Ninja Sir. I have so many tabs open. I'll always like watch a video, or I'll always like see a video here and be like, oh, that's cool, I want to watch that later. And to watch that later is just to open up another tab. I'm pretty messy when it comes to that. Ninja Sir, right? There, give you a sub. Do you have like a... No, I'm not seeing it. Unless it's in your community tab. No. Let me know. If not, it's no worries. Those promos inside the Cartoon Network studios always took me back to the early viewing years. Best place for cartoons. Me too, 296. But guess what? It's not anymore. Oh, who remembers these? The chocolate chip waffles. The Johnny Bravo and Powerpuff Girls crossover. Nobody knew was a thing. It's 0.1% better. Adam Cartoons, how are you? How is it better? In what way? I'm curious. I'm actually pretty curious. In what way do you think it makes better? Insta, Threads, and Discord. Okay. What's your Insta? Is it also Ninja Sir? Or is it something else? Ooh, Scooby-Doo Meets the Boo Brothers and Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. Those are two very... I'm very nostalgic for both of those Scooby-Doo movies. This is a classic, too. This is one of the first ones where Courage and Scooby-Doo crossed over for the very first time. Lots of people don't even know this is a thing. Scene used to have the best bumpers, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. 0.1%. Yeah. You say made it when you were 11. Nothing popped up, by the way, PR. I think maybe if you shared a link, I don't think it popped up for me. I have not seen Luna Loopsy's Downfall Boomerang video yet. Gotta check it out. She makes some other good videos on networks we all grew up with. Yeah, someone pointed her out. I never even knew she was a thing. I had never heard of her channel before. Someone in chat brought her up, and I was like, yeah, I'll look her up. I gave her a sub. I'll check out her stuff. Seems pretty cool. She seems to cover the same kinds of stuff that we do. So, I mean, that's cool. Is this a video or a screenshot? Oh, just screenshots, huh? Cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing those, Plush. I appreciate it. That was awesome. By the way, if nobody has seen X-Play, I so recommend it. You want to talk about a show that so clearly came out in like 2003 or whatever. Like, let me play an older episode I've seen already. Trying to think of... This is a good episode.
Shame. Balls go flying in World Tour Soccer 2005 and old Italian proverbs in Mafia.
It's better to be poor and alive than rich and dead, right?
Like, this was the original game review show. Like, look at the, like, this is so so clearly this was on TV in 2000s. Like this is the way it's edited, the way it's formatted, everything about this. Yeah, go ahead and tweet it to me, PR. I did not see it.
Hello and welcome to X-Play.
This was on TV. Imagine being a kid growing up in the 2000s. We had access to video games, right? But we didn't really have much access to video games outside of playing the games ourselves and maybe Nintendo Power or Game Informer. We didn't really have YouTube back then, right? This was our... Astro Josh, thank you for the sub. This was our YouTube back in the day. Like, you know how, like, you'd have hosts on a YouTube show and they're reviewing and etc. That was this. Like, they would go to the E3 events, they'd go to GDC. Like, when I was a kid, I saw E3 for the first time because of X-Play and G4. Like, they'll get into game reviews and they'll review the game, talk about the mechanics, just like, you know, like ABGN or, you know. And I love their reviews. They're very good reviews for what they are.
Cutscenes are careful and cinematic. And, as an added and rare bonus, the voice acting is actually good.
Mr. Salieri would like to thank you as well as myself and Paul.
But anyways, if nobody's ever seen X-Play, I highly recommend it. I've been marathoning it for past couple of days. I'm on episode 145. But this is still... Like, again, I'm on episode 145. This aired May 24th, 2004. There's still all of these, right? There's still all of these episodes here. And then, this is only like the first half. This is only the X-Play on Tech TV, 2003, 2004. There's another segment where I think it's X-Play on G4 TV, which is 2004, 2005. Then there's the new X-Play. Like, there's a whole bunch. Like, this is modern X-Play. Or, yeah, this was 2008. This is an episode where, yeah, they were covering GDC. This is where they changed the format a bit. See how the set is very different? This is also very 2008. Look at the set design. This is very 2008. But, look, here they talk about... They just talk about a whole bunch of stuff that the gaming masses were into back in the back in that day and age, and look, hands-on Sins of a Solar Empire, Level Designer, Undersea War, Earth Battle Assault, Frontlines, Fuel of War, and they just talk about games and a whole bunch of stuff. The format for like the 08 episodes, I wasn't too big on. I preferred the 2003, 2004 kind of way to watch, but. This is a phenomenal series. If nobody's ever seen it, I couldn't recommend it anymore. X-Play is just, if you love video games Yeah, this is for you. Highly recommend it. Thank you, PR. I will check it out and give you a follow for sure. EB Games GameStop is the gaming magazines was really your only access to games back then. Yep. Otherwise, G4 was like super hidden. Once you found that channel, dude, I was hooked on X-Play. I loved X-Play so much. G4 was also the reason I discovered E3 as well. Same. E3 was so much more exciting than the companies doing their own separate state of plays or directs today. I agree. 2008 was the best year of my life. Such a great year. Oh wow, that's an incredible thing to say. 2008 was a good year for sure. I forgot to mention Blockbuster. Renting GameCube, PS2, or Xbox games for Blockbuster is so much fun as well. Yeah, for sure. I agree. For sure. But yeah, y'all. I think that's going to be it for today. We've been going for about 4 hours. Thanks, everyone, again, as always, for stopping in. We had a fun time today, despite that frickin' level ticking us off. How they moved some of the modern Scooby and Looney Tunes shows from Boomerang to Cartoon Network, and regular show nearly gets just as much airtime as Teen Titans Go, and Sunday's lineup isn't bad. Reasons why the Cartoon Network schedule got 0.1% better. Interesting that they have regular show back on the network. That's pretty crazy. I'll have to look into it, and if we do a schedule rant on that, that will be the case. Bye, everybody. Thank you again so much for stopping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for everything. And I will see all of y'all maybe, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, I have a stream planned with friends. So we're going to be playing Helldiver 2. Never played it before, but we're going to be playing Helldiver 2 tomorrow with friends. So be here for that. I want to say around 6 p.m. my time, which is about 2 hours earlier than what we did yesterday. So, but all right, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. See you tomorrow.